There's
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. I'm by myself. Great. Welcome, everybody. Oh, man. Too funny.
how we doing?
Now we got to merge
Yeah,
the two
this-
streams together.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
doing,
yeah, I
we're doing.
forgot. We gotta do that too. Huh?
Oh, the Twitch thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Twitches, yeah.
I think we need a checklist for the morning. Little
Yeah.
checklist.
Just get here.
Just yet. Yo, this is
Right,
crazy.
unmute it. All right, you should just need to accept the thing.
Oh, yeah. I need to get some new bubbles too, man. Some bubble solution, because the bubble solution I have is garbaggio. Like so watery. The video I watched of the girl, she's like blowing like bubbles for days, and I'm like sniffs like just 10 bubbles and it's done. I was like, what? This girl blew like 10 bubbles, took a breath, took another 10, 15 bubbles, and kept fucking going. Click to accept. I accept my fate. I will notify my peoples. My 3 peoples.
You're gonna have to occupy the people for like 10 minutes here shortly. I just got the dinner is ready text. I might have to. I'll leave the printer on so you can hang out with the printer and my CAD drawing.
I'm ready for this. Gotta get some people here. I just went live, so hopefully some people come in.
Yeah.
I don't have many people, so we just starting out here.
I won't be super long either.
Let's make it.
We're just doing breakfast for dinner.
Oh, I'm so jealous right now.
Yeah. Well, you coming along?
I could do that every day.
Couple minutes.
Yeah. I don't think planes are that fast yet. But let me text.
Oh,
what's her
they
name?
are. We just don't have access to them.
I can't remember her name now. She's a new astronaut.
A Wonder Woman behind you there? She'll fly you over.
No.
Oh, Katy Perry?
Katy Perry, thank you. I couldn't remember. Yeah, let me just text her and see if I could make it to PA in time. Oh, yeah. It's on. It's on.
Yeah, this should be done here. Well, what we got left? This is 52%. I think I timed it out for 8 o'clock. So we might just have to stretch this out till 8 o'clock then when I get back. Do some session and designing and printing.
The only issue is Snifster's going to be up in like the next hour, 4:40, 5:46. He's probably going to be up around 6:30. Had a little bit of a late nap. So
have the wifey take him for a few hours?
No, she working today. She working today. She didn't get too much done this morning because plans changed this morning, and I started doing a little bit of laundry because he peed the bed, and she had to watch him a bit while doing the paint, and she didn't get to get as much done this morning as she wanted. So I highly doubt she can watch his butt right now. She's always working.
Right.
I go upstairs at like 10, 11 o'clock, and she'll still be on the computer just looking emails and just like.
The work never ends. All right, I will be back shortly.
Heck yeah, man.
So we can do.
Maybe I'll just schedule ones or something. I definitely need me a toke.
Oh yeah, let's do that before I go anyway.
I mowed the lawn. We did the fucking bubbles. We did the painting. Oh man, I attended to the rosemary and the basils and the oreganos. We got some dill too. It was like in the whole thing. We wanted basil, oregano, and rosemary, but they didn't have them separate. They just had the basil separate. But then they had like a whole like platter that had all three plus the dill. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
The Italian seasoning combo.
Exactly, but
the basil, the parsley, and the oregano.
I need it for the freaking sugo, man, for that sauce. Some Americans call it gravy. I don't believe in that. That is baby Jesus not approved.
That's a New York and a New Jersey Italian thing.
Dude, it was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I heard gravy, and I was like, "Who the
Sunday
fuck
gravy?
calls gravy? It's either sauce or it's sugo, and that's it."
That's some mafia shit. Cheers.
Gravy. Cheers. Some sacrilegious type shit right there. Let me tell you. If I called that shit gravy, my father would not consider me Italian anymore. The way he's considering me Italian. Gravy.
Better be done soon.
Put gravy on turkey. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually make spaghetti, and I'm gonna actually make actual gravy, not Jersey gravy or whatever gravy, real turkey gravy, and I'm gonna put that on spaghetti, and I'm gonna actually have spaghetti and gravy.
Don't do it.
Record it, put it online, have all the crazy Italians going nuts.
All of them, but I was single last one.
Hey man, I'm not gonna be happy doing it.
My grandmother's gonna question me the next day. Hey, so there's this kid on the internet going around fucking putting gravy on spaghetti. What do you know about that?
Was it you that sent me the video of the Mexican kid? And he made the spaghetti taco, and he showed his dad, or the spaghetti burrito, and he just made a burrito filled with spaghetti and gave him. Dude,
yes,
it actually looked fucking really good though.
Bro, I want to do that spaghetti grilled cheese with the 2 pieces of fucking garlic bread or Texas toast with the day old spaghetti. Yeah,
it's definitely.
I'll be back.
All right, yeah. Bon appetit, bon appetit. Totally forgot he had to work or eat. His food's already cold. Let's do this. Get it done. Let's get it done. Maybe when tree gets done later tonight, if we're still live. I want to get into the 360, Fusion 360. Start learning a little bit of the design and ACAD and stuff. I don't want to waste my time. I want to get into that shit. Seems like it's gonna get a little over my head, but you know, I like sticking my head in shit, especially shit it's not supposed to be in. Gonna rake the weed, raking the weed. We'll make little weeds here. Cheers, folks. What's YouTube? How you guys doing? What's the feeling you out there? That's really tasty, man. I thought it was the Rainbow Driver that I was token, but yeah. Dude, the flavor I got from that was way different than I'm used to from the rainbow. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've noticed having a sip of alcohol, like wine, or I don't know if the beer does it as much, but the wine, I guess the alcohol content kind of clears the palate of your tongue. So I'd like to take a little sip of wine, then take a toke, and it really, really brings out the flavors of the weed. I've taken some strains and I've vaped it. Then I've had some wine, and I can't remember what strain it was, but there was one where on the exhale, it was just such a super creamy exhale, and it drove me nuts because I was like, I don't remember this weed tasting like that. But I finally realized the alcohol content is cleansing the palate and getting it ready for a fresh toke. So if you're going to try a new type of weed and you're smoking something else or vaping something else, have a little sip of beer or something. The alcohol should clean your palate. Same way like perfume, you know? Go get some perfume, got some perfume, smell it, they give you the little coffee beans. Smell the coffee beans. Kind of clear it out and get you ready for the new smells. I'm kind of interested in the whole wine weed pairing. I feel like certain wines will pair really, really well with certain weeds and help to bring out the flavors in the weed. I don't know if it works opposite. I'm not sure if you're able to have some weed before the wine and it brings out flavors of the wine. I feel like it's going to work the opposite of that. But it's been fun experimenting and playing, just drinking wine. But that there tasted pretty good, and I'm having beer, so salute. Should I get into some Schedule 1s? This thing here is going to take... How long is this going to be? Hour and 45 minutes to print these two things. Some Schedule 1s. Or some Warzone. I haven't played Warzone in forever, man. I don't know if now's the time to get into Warzone. Oh shit, this fusion stuff's still up on me. Hello, Michael. Tell us how we should customize your My Fusion page. We'll show you content according to your choice. You can change this later from the My Fusion page on the Home tab. Design mass-produced or handcrafted products. I don't know if we're doing the mass-produced stuff. My preferred option isn't listed here. Get started. Create a design. So do I open up this tutorial thing? I do this tutorial? Do we do this tutorial? Let's do this. I'm going to move that there. Actually, no. So what we got to do. Don't share the screen. That'll be easier. Sesh. Which, if I share screen, it's going to just be too many fucking screens. We're going to do it the way. Let's do this. Reacts in the utility knife. Editable Fusion documents, unlimited read-only documents. If you're already using Fusion, your Fusion documents are now read-only. In the data paddle. Got it. I really don't. I don't at all. Welcome to the design workspace. How you expect me to read this? Why is my 27-inch monitor so much smaller than my 24-inch? I've always found it weird how, like, the resolution, my 27-inch monitor is 1440p, and my 24-inch is 1080p. It's just so crazy. Like, it's 1440p, but they just make everything smaller to look clearer. So is it really 1440p? You know? It's absolutely tiny. Welcome to my design. Create a design. Use the file menu to see the options for creating a design. The file menu. Where is the file menu? This one here? Alright. Create new design. The guide. You see useful information that helps you as you work. You'll get feature recommendation, tips, and more. The guide. Oh my god, the guide. Let's go. I love you, guide. Open the data panel for samples. I don't see where this data panel is. It's probably this here. I like it. Let's get started. Dude, look, it's my first time. Look what I designed. Look at this shit. Bro, I'm a fucking pro. Dude, just get this away from me. I don't even know why I bother trying stuff. Like, there's no point. I'm just great at everything. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this design. It's fucking beautiful. This is beautiful. Holy shit, I made blades and everything. I'm crazy. I am crazy with it. Millimeters, centimeters. Even though I'm Canadian, I prefer inches, man. I hate using millimeters. It's growing up, I've always done inches. I don't know what it is. Do I keep it in millimeters? If I'm designing stuff, I might want to keep it millimeters. Especially using the micrometer and shit. Navigate and view. Maneuver your model using familiar controls. Cat experience. New to cat. I'm offended. I'm truly offended, y'all. I am truly offended. Truly offended. You know what? I should turn this on too. Let's turn on the virtual background. We're gonna get pro status with this. Boom. Probably make myself bigger though. I'm kind of small there. Kind of small. Let's I like it. And now this, I think it's Alt. Oh, it is Alt. Oh, that looks pretty center there. Good enough. Good enough. A little bit. Let's see here. Pan. We use this to pan. And around. Just plus this. Just plus this.
I think you're a little out of your element there, but
Buddy, do you see what I just created right here, dude? Do you see what I just fucking made my first time?
Oh,
Everyone was going crazy. You should have seen it. Everybody was. They left now because they're like, all right, you created something within like this isn't even fun to watch if you could do it this easy. So they're like, there was like almost. It was nuts.
hell yeah! I missed it. You created that all by yourself, huh?
Not bad, huh? Not bad.
Change the handle text there to wave desk. Make it look nicer.
This is perfect the way it is. Okay, there's no need to
What had
change
happened was
anything. Do you by chance know how to change the font on it?
well, here let's go.
I figured you weren't here, so I'm going to go through the training by myself.
I'll give you a quick little tutorial if you want one.
Wait, did you change it? Did you just put me on like big screen?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute, I did not.
I want to see your nice new creation.
It's
beautiful.
Hold on. Let me just shift and hit and tap my scroll wheel so I can turn everything around like a fucking pro.
You know the shitty part is I just learned that like a week ago. I'd always hit the fucking orbit down at the bottom.
All you had to do was do the training, bro. You
So
figured it out.
all the CAD software that I've ever used, like scroll wheel click, was the orbit button. But on this, it's like the pan button.
And so like you do this with pan, and then zoom and up, and then like this is like to zoom in, which is so different. But I kind of like it better than the way the slicer works. I'm not a fan of the slicer at all. I'm digging this a lot more.
Well, you still need to use the slicer.
I know, but you know. So yeah, my CAD experience, it was set to Power Mill because like, or Inventor because like, you know, that's just me. But I put new to CAD because I figured, hey, why not?
Well, let's do this real quick. Go up to the top left
user
and start you.
User HG, man. HG6NZ.
Print vein machines.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
That's what we're working on right now.
Well, I'm kind of working on the
vape station. Yeah. Riff's got his own little.
Actually, I'm gonna just not say anything.
Riff's on a side quest.
We're live right now, so I'm not gonna
lie to the people.
No, not lie. It's okay doing that. I've totally created this by myself.
Yes. Well, in that case, let's go through tutorial mode real quick.
Learn by doing. See? So, number 1, we set up. Number 2, we navigate and view. Number 3, we learn by doing. This is the key to life, folks. If you don't know, this is the key.
If you don't know, now you know.
Put the key in the ignition.
Fries in the bag, bud. Fries in the bag.
Start mastering fusion with guided tutorials. Oh my god, the shaman is going to show me the way. Well, you're
not going to want to go down their rabbit hole.
This is what they gave me right here. I am definitely not down for new fucking Windows. So let's get out of here.
So go up to the top and just create a new design real quick.
It won't let me. I need to close. All right, so new design is here, right? File, new design.
Top left, file, new design. Yep.
Oh, no, I don't want to leave site. I almost left the site by accident.
Uh-oh. All right, here, let me do this along with you. New design.
I'm not going to be able to do this because I'm going to have to turn my... I'm going to have to turn the ball vape off. If I'm going to have to... I want you to be able to do this.
No. We're just going through a quick... I'm going to give you an idea of how to do a few things. That way you can go from there. I wouldn't design anything yet. You're going to want to learn a lot of things.
All right. I like it.
So up at the top, you see the... looks like create a sketch. Like the first one after the design button.
Design, solid, create, sketch.
Yeah, so click on that.
Enter
and
sketch
then
mode.
click whichever plane you want to build it on. So we're going to do this bottom plane here. So click on that one, and it'll re-square everything up.
Oh.
All right. So now up the top, you're going to see...
I don't even know what I just did. I just clicked.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, up here at the top, next to design, you'll see a line, you'll see a 2-point rectangle, you'll see a circle, that kind of stuff.
Whatever shape you want to make. Yep.
Click on the 2-point rectangle, and then
Right
just
here.
click at the center point, and don't hold, and then just move. Kind of, you'll see your box or whatever. Now, see how one of your dimensions is highlighted in purple, right, or blue. All right. So what you want to do? Just type in 50.
I don't trust you, but I'm doing it.
See how it auto adjusts your line length?
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then hit tab, and it'll tab you over to your other dimension. You can go 50 in that direction as well.
I like it for a perfect fucking square. You calling me a square?
All right, and then hit enter. All right, now you got a square.
Why is that square smaller?
It gives you the dimensions up and to the side.
Oh, so this is it, and this. Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. So now back up at the top, you see above where the thing is, it says solid.
Oh, back at the top, solid. Yeah.
Click on that, and then click the one next to create a sketch. The one that says extrude.
Create a sketch.
The one that says extrude. Yeah. Oh, you have to click on the solid tab up top. Click on the solid tab first. No,
that's right.
Yeah, click on that.
That's redo.
No, literally it says
solid. Literally. Oh shit. I thought okay.
And then click extrude.
I didn't even realize that was actually a thing.
And it'll move your plane around. All right, so now on the right-hand side, see how it says distance? So you can change it over there, or if you grab this arrow, you can kind of, and then hit enter, and now...
I like that. And does it show you real time? It does? Perfect. I like this way better.
And down at the bottom, it gives you a timeline. So, like, say you make it a dimension you don't want. I can double-click down here on the timeline, and it kind of re-edits that. So I can go over here, and I can change this to 50 instead of 65, and now I got a whole ass cube.
Well, do that again. I have to make you big.
All right, let me undo. So yeah, like I've already done this, right? It's 50 by 50 by 65. Should be 50 by 50 by 50. If I go down here to the bottom, it'll give you a timeline of everything you've done. So I can go back to this extrude, which is my last step. And if I double click on it, it'll let me edit this sketch. So now I can go back and change this here to 50. And now I've got the 50 by...
Oh, it didn't work for me.
What are you doing?
Extrude. I got to extrude again.
Yeah, you didn't finish it.
It's good to know that I can get back to where I was manually. This is very good sign, folks.
Right? So now extrude that up to 65 and hit enter, or 60 or something above 50.
Oh, see, that's why I was at 50. That's why it didn't work. Okay.
Thank you, brother.
All right, so we go to 60.
Yes.
And then you double click this down
enter.
Here.
No, you got to click enter. So, yeah. Now hit enter to confirm the measurements. All right.
Oh, okay.
Now, down here at the very bottom, this is your timeline. This last extrude here, if you double click that, see how it gives you your little pop-up again? I don't know if this is showing up on your end or not, but it's showing up on mine. If you double click that, it'll let you re-edit your sketch. And then you can just change it to 50.
It's just so small. I need, but yeah. All right. So then I could go back and re-edit it, set it to 80, click enter. We're now at 80. Oh shit, I fucked up. Double click, and we go back to fucking wherever we need to go. I like it. Enter. That's pretty simple.
All right, now we're going to do... Yep. All right, now go back to create a sketch. And then click on this front face, which is the one you want to edit. It'll rotate it. All right, now up top here, you'll see a pair of scissors. To the right of the scissors is one that says offset.
Yep.
Click on that. All right, now go down here and click on your square shape. It'll kind of like highlight as you hover over it blue. You see that? Is that working?
Yeah, you gotta hit like right the edge of the square.
Yep. So click it once it's selected. Now, you want to set this to. It should be like -5, right?
I don't know.
You see
You
it.
tell me.
Set it. Now you've got a square inside of a square.
Right. Hold on. Is that why we're setting it to -5 to get a square inside a square?
Well, it's the offset. So you're making offset from, if you set it to 3, it'll stay 3 millimeters away from the square we selected.
All right.
Make a
So now
sense?
we're 5 mil away. I dig it. I
Yep.
dig it.
So hit enter, and then you'll have a square inside of a square.
Heck yeah, we
Now
do.
go back up to the top and click solid. Then click extrude.
We extrude it again. Oh, so this is how you make
now-
like a
Now
cutout.
click this outside shell only. And then you can drag your arrow to do that. Or you can cut it as well.
Hold
So
on.
like if I cut it,
How did the hell did you just pull that out? Click it. Oh,
Well,
there we
let
go. Okay, I didn't click it first. Yeah, yeah.
or if you click the inside, you could hollow out what's already of the cube. You know, like if you hit undo and you click extrude and click the inside, then you can hollow it out and make a shell.
So if
Yeah,
I
you want to
hit
be in solid.
extrude
Click the inside square. Yeah,
inside, and I could struck it in.
yeah.
And
You
that's
can
how
make
I
it
would
completely hollow. You could, or you can manually type in your depth on the right. Like you don't have to use the slider, but when you're making a design on the fly, sometimes it's easier just to move shit around and see what looks better.
I prefer using the slider for sure, 100%. I'm a visual guy, so visually I could slide.
I am
feel.
too, unless you're trying to recreate something. Sometimes you got the micrometer in one hand and you're
Oh,
typing
yeah,
in
yeah,
your manual.
For sure. Then you
You
want
got
to
your
put
calipers
that,
out, and yeah.
yeah. Then you add a little bit of tolerance, and then you just.
But like if you're prototyping, just designing stuff, click and drag, and like, all right, so I've got this now, right? I've got
So
like a
that's how I
little
make
Lego block.
This is like a box right
Here,
now.
now check this. Like I can extrude this side a little bit, and I can shift click, and then I can click this side, and I can go out this side a bit, and I did something wrong there. But extrude, click on that face, move this out, and extrude. Click on this face, and then drag this out.
So you could just manipulate anything you want. Just extrude, and then
Yep.
click on whatever face you want to manipulate.
And like if
So
I go
what-
over to this face here, I want to
So if I
create
do
a
this,
sketch.
I can
Create a
turn this.
sketch. I want to make a circle from the center point. All right, I made a circle. Go back to solid. Go back to extrude. Click this. Drag it through that way, and now I've got a hole through my part. And like this is just basics, but this is the kind of stuff I know you want to know, so you can kind of. This is how you learn. You fuck around with stuff like this. And
Yeah, I just gotta like mess around, but kind of get the idea. So I could just do this, suck this back like that.
so you
do I
can
turn?
shift click, shift
Oh, yeah,
and
shift.
center button.
I can have that flush like that. So that's empty. So like it's obviously a square, not a rectangle. But at this point, I could slide my unit in. Then I could either leave this wide open or make measurements and cutouts for the plugs and all that crap on the back. If I want it to be like solid at the back, you know?
Yeah, you're going to want to kind of make your faceplate or make whatever you want. So for what you got going on, you might even be better off just making like a tent that
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
sets
thinking.
down over
You just-
top.
you just
You don't need
slide
to enclose the whole
right on
thing.
top. Yeah, no, I don't. I was thinking that
Then
before. Like earlier
Everything
this
up
morning.
front will still be open and very accessible. And
Yeah. All right, so it's not too bad. It's just I just gotta play and learn everything.
you just got to learn where everything is. And I don't know. Here, let me.
It was good.
My very first file I made, I didn't design. Well, I mean, I did design it. I designed it on the fly, but all I did was the techniques that I just showed you to make this a little filament manifold. There we go. And this is what all my filament runs through for my color changer and shit. So like I just fucked around and I made that clamp to go on my desk. And that's what I did to like start teaching myself shit.
Yeah, just little stuff. I mean, it was good messing around with the slicer, but that was kind of like child's play. That's so simple.
It had a couple things in it that like it really made me think because I clipped everything down. I printed a couple small like Lego size cubes to test the tolerance for the Teflon tube.
Yep.
And like not all of the only tolerances that really mattered was that hole and the width for it to slide over the shelf. So I was able to play with the rest of the design and kind of take some material away, add material in some spots, and just make up my own design.
Yeah. All right. So let me try something here. Let's you design. Fuck that shit.
So here's the other thing with Fusion 360 for the free version. You only get 10 open designs. Once you hit 10, you can archive a couple and make more, but you can only ever have 10 active designs.
Oh, so you eventually have to delete one and then replace it with a new design?
You don't even have to delete it. You just have to archive it.
Just archive it.
So like it's more of a nuisance than anything. You don't lose anything, but say you're working on a project that's got 20 parts that fit together. If you want to do it all in one go, it can be a problem. Yeah.
I didn't think about that because in my head I'm like, okay, well, I highly doubt I'm going to have like 10 different designs going at once without thinking a design is a different part for the same piece of whatever you're making. Yeah.
But it still doesn't hinder anything. It's just a little bit of a nuisance. You got to keep rotating parts in and out, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. It's simple, so I'm going to try to do this. It's not going to be like actually what it is, but I'm just going to pretend like it's what I want. Actually, no, what am I doing? Do this again. Oh, I gotta click enter. Oh no. Is this same thing? Control Z? Nice.
Okay.
Click that, enter.
What are you trying to do? You made a square, now what? You trying to extrude it?
No. I want to change the shape of it. Just extrude?
Okay. No, you would at this point I would just delete that. So either Control Z or click it and delete it. There you go. So now if you click the center point and then just kind of drag out a little bit, it'll let you manually enter.
Oh, why isn't it letting me click the center point right now?
You have to click start a sketch. Yeah.
I did. It's not letting me.
You have to choose your face. So top right hand corner, see where it says front face. Just click on that. Oh, you're still in a sketch. Click finish sketch at the bottom. All the way to the right. Yeah. So now. Yep.
There we go. All right. So let's just say.
You always want to start at the center. Well, I mean, you can kind of do it however you want. I usually always start from center point.
From here, no?
Yeah, because so at some point you want to imagine the very bottom of that plane as your print bed. Now, it doesn't matter with what we do, but for a CNC, like anything under that plane would be negative, would be like workable area, if that makes sense. So if you're building something, you want it to be on top of the bottom plane.
The negative, yeah. I got it's just like the equator.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing, but it's not.
Yeah,
There you go. I'll type your dimension.
I didn't have the solid rectangle, 2-point rectangle chosen. All right. Oops. Enter. Double click that. I want to make this bigger. Why won't it let me make it bigger?
Because it's a sketch, not a solid model.
Oh, I gotta extrude it. Fuck. Yeah.
Now click on what you want to extrude.
Yeah.
Now you can rotate it and use the arrow if you want. Just shift, roll wheel. Yeah, or just grab that arrow and pull it or push it.
Oh, okay. I need to. That's totally the wrong way. I need to make this shorter. I think I'm understanding what I need to do here. Hold up.
Oh yeah, now you want to go back to your sketch.
Oh, hold on. I just want a new sketch. Finish this. Need to make it like that. Maybe a little. Oh no, I can't go higher anymore. Once I let go?
once you click, it's where it goes. So
Okay.
you don't need to like hold and drag. You just click and, or you can just use the line tool to the left and draw 4 lines. You know what I mean? You don't have to make a 2-point box.
Yeah, no, I'm just pretending like I'm making a box for this. Or this thing. So if I were to like click in the middle. Something like that. And then I can extrude that bad boy and pull this out like that. Oh.
Enter.
Right?
See how the digits are still highlighted? You got that text box where you can still manipulate. If you can still see that, you're not done. So until you hit enter, it's not going to confirm that value.
Yeah, no, I want to make this. How to make this a little lighter? Oh, I can't go this way. Oh no, I gotta select. I gotta select this wall, then double click.
What are you trying to do?
I can't stretch it wide anymore, huh? I guess because I would already know the dimensions.
No, you have to click on extrude up at the top, and then click on the face you wanna.
Oh, you gotta extrude to do it. Okay, yeah.
And then you can,
There we go. All right, that's like that. So now, I really don't need to really. So I click this right, and hold on, wait, how do we do that again? No, that's good. Don't fuck with that. Gotta remember how you did that.
Oh, the offset. So you have to go back.
Don't tell me. Hold up.
Create a sketch. Click on the face, which you already did. Now find the offset.
Yeah, right there.
Yep. Now find the object that you want to offset. In this case, it would be the outer perimeter. Click on that, and now you can set your offset, whether it be negative or positive.
See, but if I want to make... Okay, yeah. So...
Yeah, so like the way you want to do yours, you might be better off just drawing a box and extruding it. And like you might not want to or need to do an offset. You might just be able to draw in what you want.
Yeah, I don't need an offset. I need to just cut this bottom out here. Like... Just hollow the bottom out, right?
What do you mean hollow the bottom out? Yeah. So what you would do is you would... Here, let me show you another trick real quick. Let me pull up a different... I don't have another... Fuck. Let me make you big here real quick. Alright, so you want to hollow out the bottom, right? Click,
right click it.
Hit escape.
I'm just clicking and trying to figure this out myself.
Yeah, so click escape to get out of the sketch that you're in, or click finish sketch.
Yeah.
Alright, so create a new sketch and select the face that you want to edit. No. The button, yep. And then click the face you want to profile out, which would be that. Alright.
Or would it be the bottom? I guess it'd be...
I would draw a line from the bottom, up, over, and down. Is what I would do. and
For the
then we
bottom?
extrude the middle. So like set your offset. So you want to go one square over, go up and down, and then come back down.
So offset is here. Pick the outside. Why is it not highlighting?
Because you didn't draw it on that plane. You drew it on the other face. So now what you have to do is, instead of creating an offset, you need to create a triangle. Because you have no sketch on this face. Or not a triangle, or a rectangle. So if you go up to the 2-point square.
I went back. I like deleted what I just did.
You didn't though. You're still in the middle of a sketch. So top right hand corner, click on that front face. Yep. All right. Now go up to the top to the 2-point rectangle. Yep. All right. Now you want to just trace the whole outside.
Okay, that's what I. Oh.
You might need to zoom in sometimes.
Yeah, that's like. Let's start here.
Wait, what are you? No, like it'll make a straight line. You don't have to like slowly go up. So just go corner, cat corner. No, don't even click. No, it's a 2-point rectangle. So click up top where you were again. Yep. Right. Oh. Yep. Click the face.
Click the face.
Yep. Now up top, 2-point.
2-point rectangle.
Now click the bottom left corner. Click, and then click top right corner. Go. Top right corner. Right? Yeah, because it's creating a 2-point rectangle between.
Yeah. So it's
like a screen dimension.
From one corner to one corner to make a rectangle.
No, but you don't drag it. You just click once at the start point, and then you click again at the end point.
Yeah. All right. So that's done.
All right. Now you can offset that. So now if you go up to the offset and click, and now it'll let you click on that outline that you just made. Yeah, and then you want to set it to whatever you want to set it to.
I have no clue.
$2 or $3 mil is usually pretty good. See, it's all going to be off because nothing's really to scale. But you want to go the other direction. So undo that, and you want to offset it in the other direction. Yeah. Now you have to go back to offset up top and.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. All you have to do is go back to the tab.
Fucking everything up now. All right. Rate this. No.
You have to click finish sketch on the right if you're done.
Oh. We do this. Boom. Boom.
Yep. Now create your offset.
Offset.
Which you don't even really need to create the offset in this scenario. You could just make the upside down U shape. And
I just need
it with lines.
I just need to remove this bottom part here, and then it'll just slide over. No.
To an extent, yes.
2 mil.
-2 mil. You want to go the other direction.
Oh yeah, I did -5 last time. There we go.
All right. Now what you want to do is kind of zoom in at the bottom, because you're going to have to connect over on the side where your gap is. Now you want to go up to the top and get your regular line tool, and you want to connect that bottom to the very, very bottom. Should be the very first box. Yep. Now, bottom right-hand corner, you want to make that go straight down to the edge. Nope. Unless you want it to be at that 45.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I gotcha.
All right. So run that straight down, and I'll do the same thing on the other side.
The zooming is the total opposite side, or the opposite
I
way.
know. I don't know why it does that. I'm sure we can change it, but it's the same on mine. Yep, you want to run it the whole way down. Yep. All right. So top right-hand corner, see where it says select next to the green check mark? Click on that. No. Yeah, click on the box. Now scroll back into where you were, because now we need to delete lines. Now you want to delete that center line. Click on that, up, that one. Click on that and just click delete.
That's
All
very
right,
simple.
Now you're going to have to connect the bottom, I think. Is the bottom still there? So if you click up top where it says solid and try and extrude it now, see if it'll let you select just that inside. No, just the inside, the part you're trying to cut out. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Now you can extrude that in whichever direction you need to. So I would rotate it a little bit so you can see what's going on and get your arrow. You gotta do the shift scroll wheel.
Oh yeah.
And then drag your arrow the other direction. So you want to go negative. Yeah. And you can go through the whole way, like you can go past and it's not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I
enter.
want it open at the back, I can have it open. It's probably better just to have it open at the back, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you got fans back there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't know if there's a fan,
power
but
wire.
Switches, and there's like two toggle switch or two switches, and it's probably better just to keep it open. All right,
Yeah. So if you hit, yeah, now you should be hollowed out. Yes, sir.
Okay, so that original offset is what tells you how thick it's going to be. So if I want to
no, because you just drew that basically. So that's what determines what your offset was. Like you used the offset tool, but you could have just as easily just drawn the lines manually. So whatever way you're more comfortable doing it.
Oh yes, so I would probably create the sketch, hit the line or whatever, and then solid line, and then I would just
your very first sketch. If you know what you're doing, you could have drawn the actual horseshoe
to there, and then that's it.
Right.
And then
and then you could have extruded that U shape. There's a whole bunch of ways to do stuff, but this way you kind of get a visual idea of how you can start with a block, because that's what a CNC machine is going to do. It's going to take a block and it's going to subtract the material from that. So once you understand how that works, then you've got the extrude, stuff like that.
I dig it. I'm gonna take some measurements of this thing and see if I can fucking fuck around and make a cover. And then I have to make another one and attach it to this.
Well, you want to attach it, you would click that face, extrude it out, and then manipulate that.
Yeah, I just extrude, hit that. This, see, the only problem is I want this low. Okay, I think I see. Enter, that's good. Just say I want it like that.
20 different ways you can do it.
Do this, I could extrude this.
Yeah, but now see you have the whole face. You need to make a new sketch and then cut or extrude that.
Oh, I'd have to copy. Yeah. I'd have to know how big that is. I'd make it that wide, and then when I cut it out, that with this here and leave this.
Yeah.
Because this just needs to come down to here. Like, I just need this cut out here.
Yeah, so you would go into that face and you would create a sketch and you'd create a rectangle essentially, and then you extrude it the whole way through.
Yeah, Not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess I do. No?
I'm not quite sure what you're trying to do. I think so.
Me neither.
I think you want to be using the rectangle simply with a line.
Well, this thing here doesn't have to be that high. Like, I just need a box, and then I need this, like, L-shaped.
It doesn't need to be that high. Okay, so what you want to do is you create your sketch on your top face.
And bring that down.
But you would need to know how far in you want to go. You would say you want to go like an inch in. You know what I mean? You take your dimensions and your measurements, mark your line, drop it down. See, there you would only need to draw one line because the rest of the sketch is there. So once you draw your line, say where you want to do it, now you've got a completed rectangle which you can drop down.
Did I not make the line?
No, you have to create the sketch. So click on the front face. No, top right-hand corner. Or the top face, I guess you would want, right? There you go. You're on the wrong face. You want to be sketching on the top face. So finish that sketch.
It's here, right? Oh, you gotta
yeah.
go finishing the sketch. So click here.
You got, yeah.
No, that's what I thought
you want, yep. Now, don't rotate it. You need to actually draw the line.
Okay, because I rotated it.
Yep. Now, if you draw the line where you need the line.
Yeah, see, I don't know where I need to draw the line now, but I'm just playing.
Yeah, just draw a line
right
from there,
here, right?
straight over.
It looks like it's right here.
Sometimes it'll give you a little indication, sometimes it won't. So if it gives you a triangle, triangle means it's halfway. That's the halfway point.
There's a tiny dot right here that I see.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
I think that's it. It even tells you if you're off by a degree. That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah. All right, now hit escape to end the chain. Oh, all right. Up top, click extrude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you should be able to collect. Oh, no. Okay, so you do need to finish the box then, because there's no sketch on the top plane, I guess.
Yeah.
So, now, if you go back down to the bottom, your very last sketch you did, if you double click on that, it should let you edit and just draw a couple more lines. There you go. Now draw the other 3 lines, and then you should be good to go.
I wonder if I did that wrong.
I think you're doing it right. But now you should be able to go up to solid and extrude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can rotate it a bit, see what you're doing. Shift. Yeah.
I like it. And then I would just have to figure out, the thing would probably go here. I would put the pole. This would probably be lower, but I'd put the pole here. This would come up. And then the hot hole would just... I want it hanging in front of this, not on top of it, just because of the heat, even though there's no heat at the bottom.
Ideally, swung out at a 90, because that's what I was thinking about doing on my next one. Get it as far away from the plastic as possible. So swing it out on a 90.
You mean like going this way?
Which way?
Like...
Yeah, coming out the side.
I know, I need it coming out the front. That's my only issue.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's... You can figure that out, too, for sure.
It doesn't have to be too far, because right now it's right beside my E nail. Like, it's... hard to see, but... I'm going to show my phone like this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Sure is.
I didn't think so, Tim. But, like... Oh, fuck. Of course. Damn you, touchscreen. Damn you. Yeah, see, so like it's fairly close to the box now. And there's like no heat coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
So as long as that's like half an inch sticking
Oh,
out.
you wanted at least 1.5 to 2 inches away from plastic in every direction. Just
Yeah.
because it might not feel warm, but it will sit there and absorb the heat for a bit.
Well, that's what I mean. Like this has been sitting all day. I don't really feel this box is hot, but I do feel like when I put my finger there, I feel the radiant heat.
But your box
It's
is
not-
also aluminum, so it's going to disperse the heat about as quick as it absorbs it.
Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. So I just gotta figure
We're
out how
getting
far the
somewhere.
coil is.
I'm using some new
coil-
supports for the first time. They're called hybrid tree supports. So it looks like a tree support, but it's got the zigzag back and forth of like a standard support. They're pretty cool.
That's cool.
You'll see this.
I like it. That's cool. And then, so let's see if I can.
Feel like
that's not-
they're trees, but they're like standard trees.
Oh, I still have this top one here though. Why is it still showing me this top one? I don't want this. Oh, it's already going to be deleted though. So if I click here,
Well, it's going to be there because you created the sketch. You had to create the sketch, so it's always going to be.
it's always going to show.
Yeah.
So if I want to lift this up now, all I have to do is click here, extrude.
And then a little trick, if you don't want that overhang, now you just go to the face of the overhang, click extrude,
I'm gonna
click that face and
extrude
slide
it
it back over.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I'm just trying to think like how much. Like I don't really need that much. Well, actually, you know what? If I'm gonna be doing like stem or little brushes and stuff, I probably want this a little bit higher, huh? That's done there. Bring this around, click that there, extrude that bad boy. This way. It's not lining up though. That's the only issue. So I'm gonna have to manually do that one.
Yeah, you can type it in manually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to slowly just figure it out and get closer and closer. Okay. Oh, wait, there we go.
You should be able to drag it out flush. Yeah.
Now that I like did it a second time, yeah. Boom.
All right, you want to see something? You want to see something cool? While we're at it, just so you can learn how to do it.
Heck yeah.
Angle down a little bit, so you're kind of looking down at it. Yeah, like that. All right. So up top, see where it says modify? To the right, you see the drop down that says modify? Yep. Click on that. Go down to chamfer.
Yep.
Should be the third one down. And now click on the top right edge. Yeah, so click on that. Well, not the corner, the actual edge. I guess it doesn't matter. You can click on more than one. You have to go back up to modify and... All right, so now click all 4 top edges.
Don't have to hit it every time?
Nope. See how on the right-hand side in that little box, it should say 2 lines? And then when you select the front one, it'll say 3 lines.
Oh, let's say 2 edges. Okay, yeah.
No. What are you clicking?
Oh, no, I got a face. I got a face there. 1, 2.
And then
Going the wrong way.
front up, yep. And then the one to the left.
I'll get the zooming thing down, don't worry. Can I?
Yep. All right, now type in 5 and hit enter. Now you've got a 5mm chamfer on the top.
Oh, so it doesn't do it in a degree. It does it in the millimeter. Like the top is 5mm in compared to the out.
You know, a chamfer is always gonna be a 45.
Ah, I got you. Okay.
It's usually a 45. You just to what degree?
It's just where it starts. Yeah. I got you. If I would put 10, it would start kind of double, like go down over here.
You can also put the degree for a radius if you put an actual fillet on the edge. But the problem with fillets and 3D printers is they don't like radiuses. They like chamfers. So if you chamfer the edges, it's going to look a lot cleaner than if you tried to print around it, because you get those weird layers.
Yeah. I got you.
And you could even chamfer that out at a 45 and not need supports, because it would build layer by layer and go out gradually.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can undo that if you want. I just wanted to show you how to like clean up the edges. And
no, that's kind of cool.
And now if you wanted to adjust that, go down to the very bottom. You see on your timeline where the fillet is?
On my timeline?
Double click that last action to the right. Yep, double click that. And see, now you can change it. If you want to change it, no. Well, you can use the arrow there too. But if you type it in manually, it'll let you edit that action on your timeline. So say you get done and you put a whole bunch of holes in the top and you ran out of room and you're like, oh man, I want a stronger fillet on the sides. You can go back 5 steps and edit it without having to like redo your whole sketch.
So each of these are each, that's what you're saying, the timeline, these are each step.
Yeah, it's every single step. Yep.
You just have to remember you just got to remember what your 5th extrusion was.
Well, if you scroll over them, it'll kind of highlight the face that you edited with that. So like if you go through, if you zoom out of your picture a little bit and you like kind of mouse, if you kind of mouse over your timeline, as you mouse over it, you'll start to see faces and stuff highlight, and like that's kind of what was done.
Highlighting anything.
That step. Really? You don't see like, oh, it's because you're still in a sketch. You gotta get out of what you now. If you zoom out, so you can see, but it'll kind of highlight the features that were edited in that step. Like you see me scrolling through mine.
Okay, I just got to click on it.
No, you just hover over it.
It's not working when I hover. I gotta actually click. See, once I click, it shows me. Like this one here, it's not. Oh, I gotta wait a second. Patience, young Padawan. Patience.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's 2025. Why does it take a second? Dude.
You want to know what the wild thing is? Your very expensive graphics card is dog shit for solid modeling.
There's no way.
Dude, that's what all their... So if you go on like GeForce's website and they've got their other line, I think they're the Quattro or whatever they call them. They're made for this kind of stuff. Gaming video cards are pretty... You're never going to get to the point where your video card's not going to be able to handle it. But when you're doing these high-density renderings and solid models, gaming graphics cards are not the graphics cards you want. Like, a gaming graphics card is only good for gaming. A graphic design is only... It's wild how it's so different.
I figure, yeah, like if it's powerful enough to like do gaming and stuff, it should be good enough to do graphic design.
For this kind of stuff, absolutely. But if you build a motor from the ground up and you've got 3,500 pieces to your assembly, even with a good graphics card, it's going to take 20 minutes to fire up.
I gotcha.
So, that's why, like, if you ever go to one of those bench benchmark websites. Like it gives you a gaming test, a workstation test, and it gives you like a score in a couple different categories. That's why.
I like it. So then let's see this. I want to click this because that's too fucking high. I extrude it. Now bring this back down. Boom. Because the pole's going to go up and probably go to here. So like the coil's going to sit.
But you also want to think about how this is going to print. Are you going to need supports? How many supports? It would print easier if you flipped it up on end, right? But now think about all those holes you're putting vertically that are now going to be horizontal in the side of your. So that's why I ended up opting to make the sides of mine modular, so I can print them in a different orientation and just snap them in place. Because once you start putting holes in that side, you're not going to want to print holes sideways because you're going to need supports in there.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. Because there's going to be a tiny little hole here, and there's going to be holes up here. Yeah. So
yeah, I mean, some supports are unavoidable. You know what I mean? Like if you need a specific design done, like I wanted to make this the way I wanted to make it. I could have designed it a lot different and not needed supports at all. I just, you know what I mean? Sometimes you don't want to. But it's something to think about when you're designing it because you have the choice whether you're going to waste money on supports or not. If you want to, sure, design it where it doesn't matter. But if you don't want supports, you got to design it better.
Because this won't print unless I could print it like this, but I just need like tree supports all under here.
Yeah. Yep.
Or I flip it the other way and put tiny little tree supports in each and every hole.
You could also do that, but then your holes aren't going to be clean. I mean, they to an extent, you know what I mean? Supports are pretty good. They usually break away pretty easy, but it's never going to be the same finish as just printed natively.
Yeah, no, I'd rather it be a little bit rough in here because that's bigger and easier to clean up. Again, that's why I opted to do the trough with the snap-in, because that little bit of bridge, my 3D printer will bridge that. Now I can print my trays laying down flat, perfect orientation for holes, and then they just snap in place. But then you got to go and you got to make the slots and all that shit as well.
Sure do.
Okay, I wouldn't mind printing it like this with tree supports underneath.
Or you can design that shelf the exact same size as the slide holder you already have. A couple drops of super glue, just fucking super glue an existing slide holder into place. Like you can assemble parts too.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you could just glue it together and then that's it. It just looks nicer when it's all one piece, right?
You'll hardly be able to tell. Like if it's the same color and it's two flat surfaces, just a couple drops of super glue, line it up, and you're Gucci. Nobody will know.
You're right. And it's going to be
a lot of people print things in multiple pieces and either assemble with pins or a couple drops of super glue, just because it's way easier than. Like I technically could have split this in half, like printed this bottom shell and then flipped this top shell, and so more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. Interesting. All right, I'm printing it.
Go.
I don't know if it's gonna fit.
So here,
How about test this? I'm literally just gonna waste 20 hours on it.
I want to show you something real quick. So now if you go up to the left-hand side where you see like all your trees and stuff, and it'll say like untitled or whatever, thing that's highlighted in gray.
Up where? The top left?
Top left, but down. See the thing highlighted in gray? Does it say like untitled or unsaved?
Yeah, it's saved.
Right click on that and go down to export as mesh.
Oh, this is what you did last time. Export.
Yep. Should be somewhere in the middle, I think.
Export. Save as mesh. There it is.
Save as mesh. All right. Now do that. This is all okay, so just click OK.
Yeah, map. That's familiar.
Yep.
So export 3MF, and now we're making a 3MF file.
Just click that, and it'll ask you where you want to save it. What's that say? It's unsaved or whatever? I can't read
The
it.
file format isn't viewable in Fusion Team.
Oh, that doesn't matter, I don't think. Then just click save at the bottom.
Oh,
where did it save it to?
My downloads probably.
Okay, yeah. All right, now open that up in Bamboo Studio. And it'll be ready to slice.
Nah,
but yeah, it's that easy. Like, as soon as you're done designing it, you can save the whole thing as an STL file, but it takes like 10 minutes to save a design because it backs up to the Fusion Cloud and then this and that. If you export as mesh, that's all you need for 3D print. You don't need to go into all the other shenanigans. Just make sure you're saving your design as you go.
I somehow made this just the right size of the plate.
I can't see it.
Really? Oh, because I'm showing my other screen. Yeah.
Yeah, Fusion. Oh, nice.
Like, look, it's literally just the size of the plate. What are the chances of that? Following objects are laid over the bound, so it's slightly over, but come on, like, what, a millimeter over? There's no way I just did it, right?
It's not to scale anyway, so like you'll be good.
It's not the scale.
Just to cut hair off.
I find it funny that it's almost the exact size of the bed that I'm trying to make something for. That's neat, though. Thank you, man. It's really not that hard. It's just a matter of playing around with it and getting comfortable. And
if you would have went on YouTube and started watching videos, you'd have thrown your hands in the air and put your printer back in the box. You know what I mean? But now you know a couple basics. Even if you don't learn the other stuff for a while, you at least know how to go in and create a couple basic parts. You know how to use a fucking ruler and a pair of calipers. Like, you can make shit.
I can make a fucking stand. I could figure out easily how to add a design or an imprint to it. It's not very hard to do. I've already kind of seen a video on that. You just click the face and right click it and add whatever pattern you want. Interesting.
Yeah, like this was my first design. I forgot that it's still here. This was that.
No.
This is that holder I was telling you I designed.
Like, boom, there, we're good.
For the Teflon tubing, and that manifold for up top.
Oh yeah.
And then I just lined the inside with double sided tape and stuck her up there. What else do we have here?
I like it.
Oh, this was the other hot hole I was working on. I forgot about this with the honeycomb in the front.
Oh shit, that's dope. Yeah, see, like that design and stuff, that's cool as shit.
But like, that's the stuff you want to watch the video tutorials on. How to repeat a pattern and how to get a pattern started and all that fun stuff. Oh, and here's this. Forgot about this. Yeah. Recognize this? Cool. That's that stash, the little Rio.
Oh,
the Rio tray and the debowler and all for the grinder and slide and shit.
Yeah,
like I could even go into this and extrude and like say I want to add a couple extra things. Now we can look at it, start building in there. And
I like how you could easily go into an old file and just manipulate it to something new.
And then I made bushings from the lathe. I didn't have the right size bushing. So
I remember you doing that. Yeah.
But like, that's the dumb shit where you want to know how to design. Because like, that's not hard, right? You could make that. Make a couple circles, extrude, like, with a little bit of measuring. Super easy.
Yeah, just once you know the size of everything. Like this, I set it to 50%, and I'm like, bro, this is gonna fit. I'm fucking printing it.
But yeah, dude, it's all messing around, and like you can split stuff, and like there's easier ways of hollowing out a block. Like if you look at, oh, you don't see the pop-ups. It's so weird. It doesn't show the pop-ups.
I don't know if I'm going to totally remember exactly how to do that. I'm trying to remember if I remember how to. I got rid of the bottom.
This is all we're doing for the rest of the week in the mornings. So by the end of the week, you will be making your own hot hole, if not before.
Because like
we're gonna turn and we're gonna yell at each other.
I made the lines right. Like no. I modified. No, that was a chamfer.
What were you trying?
I'm trying to remember how I hollowed this out. So I made a new rectangle, and I gave it a 2 millimeter offset, and then I extruded it, and then pushed it back.
But you didn't need to do it that way. You could have just drawn the lines yourself. Like I use the offset because sometimes it's easier. It'll just follow my line and.
Yeah, if I know this is 2 inches high by 5 inches wide, and you know what I mean, then I just draw 2 inches up, 5 inches across, and another 2 inches down, and I got that shell cover. But it's good to know this tiny bit more in depth, I guess you can say, like that offset way to do it. That's kind of good to know. Definitely.
One of my dab tools.
Your dad, didn't you? Oh, so you actually designed it before you like hand carve it?
No, I designed. So this is one of my learning. Like I took a dab tool I had and I made it to scale in here, and I printed it out. So like that was part of teaching myself how to use Fusion.
Yeah. Then you just compared the two. That's actually genius. I like it.
For something like this, I did what they call a revolve. So you create a center line, and then you draw half the image, and then you revolve it around that center line, and it creates kind of like those paper mache things you get for birthday parties or baby showers, and it just wraps around. Yeah, so that's for something like this that I drew a center line. I drew everything else for half of the part, the profile view, and then I revolved around that center line.
And it just brought all that design. It's brought the design and everything, like the ribbing all around.
Here you might be able to see some of it. Yeah. Like that should be the revolve. Or is this there it is. So there's my sketch.
Holy shit, really? That's it. So you only needed to know the depth of the ribs and all that stuff and the outer, and okay.
Yep, and then you go through and you do your
measurements, dude.
You do your revolve.
It doesn't look that tough, but it's the measurements which is tough because that's a lot of like you need that outside, then you need the inner of the threading, I guess, and then you need like the tooth part of that. It's not really threading, but like the tooth part.
No, it's just like a texture.
Yeah. Like,
the easiest way to do something like that, I'll show you. So, like this. So you see the radius is 2 millimeters, right? So like if this right here was solid, we got a solid line. So I would go up here, I'd make a circle off of this center point and set it to 2. All right, so now I got a circle, right? Now I can go over here to
use that to cut out the teeth or whatever. That's your guideline.
Yeah, and then you just delete the outside of the circle. Like if I go up here to then select. So yeah, I can take the outside of the circle.
Delete that shit.
Not let me right now because I'm like in the middle of the sketch. But yeah, you would just draw a line and then trim the outside. Now you're left with your half round in the middle.
And that's how you get those perfect 2 mil little. Yep.
And then I just chamfered like after the fact. Because you can see in my sketch there's no chamfer there. And then here or down this way. And then I add the chamfer.
What's it do?
Oh, I'll chamfer some cannabis with you.
But that is so cool. Like you literally it was literally like a one-dimensional sketch that because of that revolve feature just turned it into a fully 3-dimensional.
It's a 0.25 millimeter chamfer. If I change this to like 0.5, it'll probably round them off or get them
Does it do
pointed.
all of them? Don't tell me that's all of them at once.
If
Like
I
even-
selected all of them, yep.
Like you
If
select all of them.
if you go through and select all of them, absolutely. Change this
That's
to
awesome.
0.2, 0.1, and see how it changes on the fly. 2.5.
So that's how you could add tapers to something like this, like kind of like the screwball chamber. Like you can make the top smaller, and that's how you get that little bit of a taper to it type deal. Dude, that's
so like
cool,
I can do it, however you want to, and it's just fucking around with stuff. Now, if you have a design that like has a certain tolerance, you obviously have to follow certain protocols. But if you're just messing around, you just fuck around till it looks right.
Yeah, and stuff like that's so small that as long as it, you know, it's never going to be 100%, but I mean, I guess if you take the right measurements, it's going to be damn fucking close.
Whoa.
That's interesting, man. Very interesting. All right, so now if I wanted to test this, I can click this and then just fucking cut it.
What do you mean test it?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
You want to slice it, right?
Yeah, like not slice it. Well, you know how you cut it? I want to cut it because I wouldn't want to print the whole thing. Like, you know how you printed your face?
Okay, so what I would do is I would lay it on its face. And then there should be a lay on face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't remember which one it was.
I click that bottom face there. Nope. Click the white face closest to you.
Oh, that's right. You click the top and it automatically. Yeah.
Now, if you slice it, move it down to the bottom, maybe make it like a 1/4 inch tall or whatever, and then remove the top part.
Oh, so that's actually done in the slice.
No. So you want to go back to prepare. Now click on the object, and then up top, a button should be with a line in between. No, all the way to the right in the middle. To the left, 2. One more. That one.
Oh, the cut. There it is.
Now you want to drag the cut down, and you want to remove the blue color.
Which was the fucking cut? This one, no? No.
Nope, that's the other direction. So just Control Z that.
Whoops.
Went too far. Here, you gotta flip it back on its face. Go back too far. You gotta flip it on the face closest, like, because you want to print the outline. You don't want to flip it up on end.
Whoa, what's the the chamfer?
That. There you go.
The chamfer.
Now, if you go up top and click the cut,
and it's this one here.
No.
No.
I think it's that or up at the very top. You can type it in manually too. Yeah.
I don't know which one's the top and the bottom. I guess it's all the same, huh? Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. If you want to drag it down to maybe a 1/4 inch or whatever.
Shit.
And then over in the box, the drop down, you want to make sure you keep the pink part and get rid of the blue part and finalize everything.
Blue part's gone. Pink part is there.
Perform cut or whatever yours says. You kept the part, I think. So you can Control Z that and doing. Yeah. I can't see what your thing says there. What's the first box say?
Object A, then keep orientation. Place on cut, flip. Object B, keep orientation. So object B, I want to keep B. I don't want to keep blue. Maybe it wasn't enough of a cut. Oh, maybe I had it too close.
No. You got the wrong box selected. I can't read what you got going on there, unfortunately. Let me see if I can make you bigger even.
Here,
All right.
cut.
There we go. So see where it says place on cut? Uncheck that. All right. Now uncheck objective.
All right. Uncheck keep. Oh, let me uncheck that. Object A?
Yeah. Now if you perform the cut, we should be good.
Do I have to place on cut on the purple though, right?
No.
No? Interesting, okay.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you can print a little test print if you want. Or you can go up, use your measure tool to see if it's even going to be close. And then you can kind of scale it. But I have a feeling your length and your width aren't going to be scalable.
Nothing's to scale here, it's just fucking... Alright, interesting, interesting. So it's not too bad, just a lot of stupid little shit that once you play around and learn it, it's super fucking easy. Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna try to...
Pretty bad.
I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna try to make a PID control station or something.
I don't know how this is going to go. But that printed off or pulled off the print bed in one direction.
That's gonna be
We shall see.
All right, tomorrow I'm gonna try to make something for this. I don't have the right filament though. Fuck. I'm gonna want to print it, and I'm not gonna have the filament I want to print it in.
Amazon overnight, baby.
They're not gonna have that purple galaxy one from Bamboo Lab.
They'll have burnt titanium from Flash Forge. Same one.
Is
Like
it,
a blue, and purple, and black. Yeah, pretty sure it's the same. There's a couple companies do color like that.
Need to order some filaments. I'm definitely getting low. Oh, this thing's almost done, dude. 22 minutes. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Is that the wand and the handle?
Yeah, the handle's almost done, and then it's just got to do the part to attach the handle. That's dope. All right, take a toke. It's almost 6:30. This
Oh,
gets
yeah.
to be up soon.
Weeds.
We need to chamfer some weed. Chamfer the cannabis. Chamfering cannabis daily. CCD.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think tomorrow morning I may try to actually build something to scale here.
Oh, we're building it tomorrow for sure. What we build? Don't know, but we're gonna build.
The only thing is
you
I don't know where I want to put stuff, but the good thing is I don't have to print it right away.
Yeah, I would start tackling like make your own slide holder tomorrow, or like make your own debowler, or like we can just make some small stuffs.
I may start doing this because I have the debowlers and all that stuff. I may start doing this and just do a test.
It gives you practice. Make small dumb shit like make yourself a slide holder. Or copy a slide holder. Grab the one you got and try and figure out how to. All right, take the measurements. Just recreate it.
Yeah,
and then once you recreated it, make it the way you want it. Stretch it out. Add some more holes. Make it. Add a debowler to the side of it, or make small stuff. Because this is going to be a fucking 8-hour print. You don't have the right color anyway.
But yeah, that's true too.
And like mine's lifting off the bed, so mine might even be dog shit when it's done here. So you're gonna get frustrated. Make small stuff first. Yeah, like
that's what I was worried about.
Doesn't work. I just wasted half a roll of filament, but I've got extra shit to fuck around with. Like this is old filament, so I don't care so much. But
I was worried about this one too because it's so big. Because the box I had started lifting a bit and it was nowhere near as big as this. Like this is almost the whole entire.
Mm-hmm.
But I think because it's round and there's like it's not building on top of it really, where like there's latches and stuff where it could possibly get tight and lift. You know what I mean? Because that's what I think it was. The design when it was building, it might start getting tight and lifting a bit. This has been okay, but what I was thinking was just doing something quick like this, slicing it, and just printing a tiny little piece just to make sure it fits, and I got the sizing all right. Then I could just leave it
and you absolutely want to do that as you go. I've printed so many test pieces just to check tolerances.
Yeah, and then once I know that, I could keep this like this, and then I could figure out, okay, what, where do I want my 14 millimeter holders, my 18 mil, where do I want to put other stuff? And with me, that's the type of stuff that I hate, because like I'm very indecisive.
Not you.
Nope, not I.
That's why you make something modular. Make like your core unit, and then add some pins or something, or some magnets. Add some countersunk holes, glue some magnets in there. Now you can.
You know what? It'd probably be easier to do than adding the magnets at the side. I could add a magnet like on the top here, one magnet. Here,
I can't see yours.
Oh shit, that's right. I could like add, like a magnet here, a magnet there, and then take something like this with two magnets underneath and just kind of boop, line it on top.
Yeah, so these are really small, but you just buy fucking bulk packs of little magnets on Amazon. Yeah. Like these are like 1/8 inch by 1/16 of an inch. Like they're really tiny. But you can even Harbor Freight sells little 10 packs. Princess Auto, whatever you guys got up there that has little craft magnets.
Yep. Yeah, no, that could definitely work as well. Heck, I could probably even just, I wonder if I could just drill a hole in here and do a magnet on here.
With the infill, it doesn't work so well.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work. It's not the right size either way. But
weeds.
Interesting. It's very interesting. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's really just the measurements and stuff, which is probably the hardest thing.
Yeah, fix your screen.
The best, like getting all the measurements right and the height, and like that's where I see my problem being, is getting the little part right for the hot hole to sit at the right angle or the right height. But then again, as long as I know the height of the little shaft part and how long the actual hot hole is, it shouldn't be that bad. Well, ISO. Alright, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, like if I were you, what I hear, I don't know if you can put my screen as well, but I don't want to distract you too much here. But just as an example, if we take this side here, and I'll just extrude this up for sake of. All right, so now you got that, and then I'd come over here.
Nice. I might do that on mine.
Create a sketch,
offset, and extrude that.
And then I'd find like a center line here. Then I fucking do this and solid, extrude, fucking bring this up a little bit. You know what I mean? And then you'd put your threaded insert in there or whatever. And then put this would be kind of reverse of what you're doing, right? Like yours would be at the back coming forward or vice versa.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have to be like in the middle or something.
So you could even, and in your slicer, like you could design this to where you pause at that layer. You could drop a nut in there of the right size.
And it prints around it. Yeah.
You could go here, create a sketch, and now we're gonna.
I didn't even think about that. Pause it, drop the knot in there, and then that's what they do with the Allen keys from Bamboo Lab. They didn't have handles, and people were printing handles and putting a pause, and then you pauses, you put the Allen key in, and then start it up, and then it literally just prints right around the Allen key, locks it in.
Like,
Yeah,
imagine that's
so
a
many,
imagine that's a hole, and you know what I mean. Somewhere in between here, like I'd have to design it in, but like you could have your hex bolt in there and shit.
Yeah, that's neat. Very neat.
Marijuana?
Oh yeah, my chamber is chamfered.
your chamber of secrets, you say? Cheers.
My girlfriend doesn't want people to know about that place. Cheers.
Y'all's bedroom decorations are your own business?
All right. So, I like it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I kind of know what I'm doing.
Same.
Figure assemble. Oh, I'll assemble. Joint? Bro, there ain't no combustion here, Fusion 360.
No joints present.
No. Can we get joint changed to TED, to TED, by any chance?
You'll have to take that up with R&D. I'd imagine.
Bill of materials? I'm gonna get fucking charged? Fusion's charging me? I thought this was free.
Oh, they'll do whatever you let them do.
Offset plane creates a construction plane that is offset from the selected facer plane. Whoa. Isn't this what I was just doing with the offset thing, though? Huh?
Kind of, sort of, but you create the plane without having to create the extrusion. So, I don't know. Imagine like a brake rotor. And your original plane was the brake surface, but you want to drill the holes through like the top without it being there yet. Like you can create an offset plane and kind of, I don't know how to explain it without doing it, but
yeah, no, I feel you. I won't know how to. Let's see. So if I click this here and I want to offset that bitch, and that'll just, now I have like an overhang, right?
Yes and no. But yeah, there's your offset. It's a plane that isn't on the face of an object. Print, baby, print. We're getting there.
Print, baby, print. Yo, Dutchie, what's up? What's in the oven today, Dutchie? What is in the oven today, my friend? We're printing, we're fucking vaping. Just chilling. Just chilling, Dutchie. Just learning. Tree's teaching me the fusions. How to fuse the 360, if you will.
Yep. We're all about the prototyping over here today.
All right, so this is a 50 mil offset. Boom!
Look at you go.
I don't know what I just did, but I fucking did it, and I did it well. So what does that do now? Now I need to build the box. Why can't I build the box? Do I have to like extrude this now? Do I click this face?
Yes, if you wanted to do it that way. This, yes.
This face
So
and extrude this up. Ah, I'm doing it opposite. Okay, dude. I am fucking hacking the Fusion 360 right now. This is crazy.
So this double PID is going to slide in the bottom of that. Where'd it go?
The electric slide, if you will.
So yeah, double PID slides in the bottom. The two slots above are going to be drawers. And then my crossing tech hot hole station kind of sits on top of volcano style. And then on the sides, they're going to be like modular trays. So you can have slide holders. I'll make some kind of like a holder for this that's in there. It doesn't look like much now on the sides, but it will once I design some side pieces for it. Appreciate that, man. Fucking around and having fun. I got filament to use up and designs in my head and fun.
Which one is it? That's the one I want. You double clicking that bitch. Whoa, whoa,
There you go. Oh, so now you offset the plane. You went down from the plane, right? Yeah.
What I want to do now is what I'm thinking is like it kind of looks cool having like a little chamfer and like it gives just like a little design to it instead of just an ugly square.
Oh yeah,
block. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is this face here making this 2 mil or you know like shorter, having the chamfer down here and having this box kind of you know I mean just condensing that because it's so all this is so high. So I want to make this half the size.
If you scroll it, if you go through your timeline at the bottom and you find the extrusion where you made it that tall, and you can find it again, you can edit it and lower it down.
That's what I'm trying to do. So right here, it's this one. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta finish this first. Get out of here. I'm learning. I think it was one of these ones. Hold on. Let me do like this so I can see better.
Let me make you big.
Could be this one.
Nope, you don't want to change the chamfer.
Yeah, that's the chamfer.
It's going to be an extrude, so it's going to be a blue box.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
I don't think it's that one. It's way before that. Keep going back. Yep, no, that's not the one either. Go back one more.
I need the one that's above.
All right, so here's well, no, you can't really do that either. Yeah, that's the one you want, I think.
Yeah.
Now double click on that, and it should
I'm still
allow you to change that.
It didn't let me double click. Why didn't it let me double click? I'm not in anything.
No, you are not.
Where the frick is it? Should be this one right here.
All right, double. No, because that's the side. Before that.
There we go. Not letting me do anything to it. Edit?
Sure. No.
This one I know how to do. Like this one, I want to take this top one. No, I don't want to bring that down. I want to bring... I can only get to the chamfer because of this box here.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with you added that extra plane, so now the plane's up top, not where it had been.
Yeah. I'm better off just doing this. Well.
All right, so here's what you do. Go up to create a sketch, click on that front face. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd click on that front face and hollow it out like I did and put a drawer there.
This? I know, I just didn't want it as high, you know what I mean? I wanted to bring that, because it's under my monitor, so I'm only going to have so much space. Not that there's any of this miss, I'm just trying to, like, just play and click and...
Yeah, I got you.
And shit, but I think it might actually be this one that I need. And then I extrude that.
So. It's the wrong direction.
Yeah.
We're 80% done. 78%. We're almost there.
Mine just finished.
Hopefully we make it.
The chamfer's fucking everything up as well.
So you can go back before the chamfer if you drag your timeline back there. See the cursor at the very end? You drag that cursor back 2 steps to back before you chamfered it. Now double click on it, edit it now, and then when you drag it back up to the end, it should rechamfer it. Don't yet. So now just extrude it down. Yep. 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 There you go. Just remember you're going to have the chamfer this, so that's going to take up.
Yeah, I made it a little bit bigger.
If you hit enter, now down at the bottom, drag your timeline back to the right where you were. It should have the chamfer back.
Oh, it already adds the chamfer back. That's dope.
So like you can kind of go back and I forget the exact process, but when you're cutting a certain kind of thread, it doesn't cut right unless you go back like 2 steps and do it. So like being able to adjust your timeline and adjust some stuff like that's really nice.
Really fucking cool, man.
It takes some getting used to, because by the time you remember you can do it, you already controlled C fucking 10 times.
Yeah, but like it's like you're fucking with like you're like going into the past and the Back to the Future. You know what I mean? Like,
right. You literally are. Creating black holes and shit.
So now the chamfer I'm noticing isn't as big as it was before. You know what I mean? Like the offset of the chamfer isn't. But if I click it,
nope, don't even click it. Double click it down at the bottom of the timeline.
Timeline. Yup. See, it's like we were saying. Timeline.
Double click it. No, don't even roll it back. Just double click on that event, and it'll bring a box up and let you edit it. Just double click. Now you can.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is 5 mil still.
It's probably in relation to height or something along those lines. There you
go. All right, so now I lost this box up here though because I went back instead of doing the timeline thing. Had I gone to the timeline,
you just extrude it up now. So click on extrude, click that middle square, and drag it up.
Yeah. Just do this, and then just drag it up.
Yeah. And then you can chamfer that top edge.
That's exactly what I was doing, bro. We modified.
He's making Montezuma's revenge over here. I like it.
We do 5. We added here.
So yeah. Did you click on the face or the edges? Because you can click on the face and you can do every edge on that face. No, you were absolutely okay. Yeah. That'll do all 4 in unison. Or you can click each individual, and like if you only wanted 3 of them done.
I gotta do 10 because the other one was 10. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be what it is, but just it looks better than a box. But I would definitely make this way smaller. I would probably keep it the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'd bring this down here, keep that 2 mil or whatever it is all the way along. Then I have the chamfer, then this on top with, 14, 18, 10 mil holes.
Or you could put a couple drawers in there. You could put so on the right where you're gonna have your slides and shit. If on the left, you put you can put a vertical drawer in the side. Nice little catch-all for your bits and bobs in there.
Yeah, I actually would. If I do it, I would probably put a drawer over here somewhere. Just because it's at the front here, I have nothing. Like I could only build to the right a little bit. And this will bring my foot space down a little bit too, but like, that's cool that you could just do shit like this. I would actually make this a bit more. So I would just double click on that. 15 mil. I want to.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
This is obviously way too high there, but yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Take that, extrude that. I need to bring this back down like that. Boom. See, now that I'm thinking about it, you could either double it like that, or I can make this. I could take this up and double the height of it, and then just chamfer it 20 degrees or 20 millimeters,
like mine,
to there. And oh yeah, exactly, like the same, yeah. But it's just depending what you're looking for, right? Like different type of look, like this.
Yeah.
Just adds a few more.
Oh, what you could do at this point, if you wanted, you could recess the top of that a little bit. Say you recess it 3 millimeters. Print it. Now you can make interchangeable modular tops on it, as long as they locate into. Yeah. So if you recess that down 3 millimeters, 3 to 5, I'd say. You went the wrong way.
Negative. Yep. Negative. Gotta go negative. Gotta go negative. What am I doing? Just stop clicking everything. Just stop fucking
grab
clicking.
the arrow.
Move it down. Give me my numbers. And then -3.
Now, you have to do it again because you did -3 from where you were, not -3 from where you were before.
Why does it keep disappearing? Let's keep... No.
You did it again?
I fucking... Oops. I did... Why is it Oh, it's up here. I'm like, why is it disappearing? Not -32, -3. All right, there.
So now, if you print it like that, it didn't even recess it. Why didn't it? Oh, it did a little bit, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Okay. Now you could make different toppers to put on there, and just they'll locate in that slot. So, say you've got like a, you know what I mean? So that now,
I can pretty much take
you're
something like this and something like this, and put this on the side. 2 of these small ones back to back beside it.
Or you could just print different plates for the top. All right, so this is my plate for the ace. It's got the ace ball, it's got the ace heads in it. And then you got another one. All right, this is for my universal baller. This is for my cricket. And that way, when you're like swapping in and out of devices, you just swap the whole tray. Now you're set up and ready to go again.
Interesting.
That's my idea for these side rails on my. I'm gonna have different. All right, so I'm using the universal baller. It's got my hybrid bowl. It's got my metal bowl. It's got my glass bowl. It's got a scoop.
Yeah, so you're just gonna, like, this right here has all my ace stuff. So you just take it. You're gonna put that on the right side or the left side or whatever. You're good to go. You're gonna be using the universal. You just take that out, drop the universal, toss this on the side. That's nice. That's cool. Yeah, so this isn't too bad, man. I was just overthinking everything before and overwhelming myself and not wanting to even.
You're still gonna do it. I do it, but at least now you know how to fuck around.
Well, yeah, and then we'll also push each other to fucking learn more and figure shit out and
Yep.
do some cool stuff. This is interesting. I never thought I'd be doing fucking CAD work.
So it took me a year to get your printer out of the fucking box. I didn't think you'd be doing.
I know, man.
Here we are.
After a while, I was just like, this thing, I just don't think I'll be able to do it. And now I'm sitting here like, dude, it was like so fucking easy. Why did I even?
But the nice thing now, you go upstairs and say the fucking latch on your microwave fucking cracks when you push it.
Well, I'm looking for all
probably just take it apart, grab a couple like measurements, and now you know how to fix that kind of shit too. Like the part doesn't need to exist, and it doesn't even need to be perfect. It just needs to be a functional part.
Yeah, and if it breaks, who cares? I got the file. Just print another fucking 50 of them.
Oh, you're not wrong, Dutchie. You get the whole tray of trays then to organize your trays not in use.
It's just the overthinking, man. I find it's the overthinking. I overthink everything to the point where it just seems like such an impossible task, and then having to try to perfect everything. Like
it really does seem overwhelming until you realize how consumer oriented it is now.
It's
and even the parts that aren't, it's not hard to figure out.
It's not. Seems. I mean, that's still a lot. Like I know nothing, but I could definitely like after dealing with the slicer stuff and playing with that, it's just like, you know what, this really ain't too tough. Just spend time on it, get used to it.
But like now, I bet you could make your own remote holder if you wanted to.
Possibly.
You got the skills. You could figure something like that out. You could, if you can make a box, if you can make that, you can make 90% of the shit you're going to encounter. Yeah. It's when threads are the only like real tricky part. I'm still learning about them because there's like different tolerances and the different pitches, and like most of the time for a 3D printer, you're not going to print a screw. You're going to print like a rounded off, like it's still a screw, but it's going to interface better with plastic than the sharp edges that you'd have with like a regular screw. So it's different design tactics and stuff like that.
I'm not saving. Not saving anything. My whole computer froze. Oh no.
Fusion does take a while to close sometimes. Like it's a pretty heavy program.
It just, you're now wondering, like, should I be using something else? I should use something else.
It's not even fucking worth it, dude. Because by the time you get to learning something else, you're going to want to do more, and you're not going to be able to. So, like, unless you're going to use Blender, which you don't really need because you're not going to get it. There's a lot of, like, animation and rendering and stuff in Blender that I'll never do.
Just get a better computer? Yeah, right. I just, was it last year or 2 years ago now? I want to say 2 years. 2 years now. I just got this 2 years ago. It's pretty beefy.
If I'm running all this off of this, you can do this. Like it's not hard. I mean, so once you get detailed into the computer stuff, like you might run out of graphics power, but it's not super hard to do basic design.
I think we're not responding here. I had two open though. I had like this original box here. Oh, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me drag that. I'm gonna have to do one of these.
I don't see anything. There it is.
So I have this in the background. So this is the one that's giving me issues. There it is. My 4070 Ti suddenly seems like a piece of shit and like a waste of money. What did I do with my life?
We're also streaming, and you probably have all sorts of other stuff up too. So
yeah, we're just virtual camming through here, so it ain't really that bad, you know.
Yeah, but Chrome's using fucking half my RAM no matter what I do.
Let's see. Let's check this out. Oh man, I'm using 40% memory.
20, yeah, VRAM has a lot to do with it too.
26% CPU. My VRAM
So
Oh, baby.
Dutchy, I was explaining to him earlier that like the top of the line gaming graphics card doesn't work very well for like this kind of stuff. Like they've got special cards for doing solid modeling and stuff like that. Oh no. One of my support pops up it. You better not snapped. We're too close to the end now.
It'll be good. It'll be good. It is actually quite a big thing that you're printing too. I've noticed the bigger it is, the harder it is. Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Sesh is gonna be so happy when he gets up.
Yeah, depending what you're doing, Dutchy, 12 can be enough. Like I'm running on 8 off of just a little gaming computer. Now, if you get really deep into solid modeling, yeah, it's not going to run on this.
Yeah, I'm just making boxes here.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just
making going through here now for whatever reason.
Dude, look at the quality of these trees. It just combusted. Just combusted.
It's kind of attached. Kind of not attached. I almost want to pull it out, but I think it might be okay.
All right, we are inserting. The insertion is up. Oh, what is going on here? It goes this way? Why? That feels so weird. It feels better this way. I feel like the handle's upside down. I feel like the flat, like it's supposed to go this way with, I guess, your thumb here. But then your fingers are on something flat. I feel better with like this curve in my palm like this and my thumb up here, you know? All right. I don't really agree with that, but hey. Dang, that's in there good.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. The bubble. What is it? Bubble Master 6000? The Bubble Master 6000.
I fucked with it.
Fits in there perfectly. The little ridge that he has like around the edge here. Like it.
Almost like he designed it that way.
Almost like this is how it was intended to work. Oh man, Snister's gonna love this. The guy's like, if you think you have enough bubble liquid, you don't. You need more. He's gonna love this.
So you have an affiliate link for me?
No, sir.
We always made our own. Couple drops of glycerin and like Dawn dish soap and water. Like there's a couple good bubble recipes.
I'm gonna have to make some. That's what I was saying to Ashley. I was like, I gotta look online because we have some that we got from the dollar store, but it's not very good. It's so thin. I feel like it's just way too watery. So I want to make some.
One more marijuana? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Holy crap! It's $6.50.
Yep. We're probably gonna take a break for a bit then too. Let this finish printing and maybe come back around 8 when it's done printing.
Heck yeah. Maybe back around 8 or so. I might be back
maybe choke here before a break.
30 maybe.
That'll be fine. You'll be late as usual. Hashtag late.
No.
No?
Not my fault. It all depends on my kid. Can't control it.
Oh no, I gotcha.
It's all his fault. I swear.
They
Hey,
really do
Dusty.
be like that though.
Good to see you, man.
Like it's crazy how many emergencies come up that aren't emergencies, and just like how just all right, well we got this to do, and now we got this, and it's like after that your whole day's derailed.
Yep, they're good at that. Especially right now with like all the potty training and stuff. Like I don't know what it is. He just doesn't. He just
Cheers.
doesn't want to do it. Cheers. He doesn't want to do it. He always wants to wear the diaper, and it's just like nobody. Like we gotta learn, like school and stuff. Like you gotta get used to it. And he was so good
Did
at
you
telling us when he had to pee. Oh fuck.
treat like a potty box, stickers, snacks, candy, that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Do
So like
that.
we try to give him like like lollipops and stuff after or whatever, and he has his little tablet, so he could sit there on his tablet if he has to poop and play a game or do something while he's like on there if he needed to. But I put the but and he was always so good, like even with the diaper, like hey, I have to pee, I have to poop, and now like for some reason today and yesterday he's just peeing in his diaper or peeing in his underwear like crazy, not saying anything. We're like, buddy, like, okay, let's go to the washroom now, He's like, no, I don't have to. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go try. So we force him to go try, and he's like pissing a fountain, and we're like, dude, like, you've peed in 3 underwears this morning alone. Like, let's. And he didn't, and I don't know why he just wasn't telling us for some reason today and yesterday. It's so weird. I'm gonna go try out this bubble thing with Snifster now. They do suck up all the time. Once he starts going to school, it'll be a little better. Have more time to get stuff done. I want to do a lot of stuff around the house. All right, let's pack this bad boy.
I think it might have fixed itself accidentally.
There's no way. That's awesome.
So like it caught it and kind of like glued it to the. So like I'm gonna have to get in there with the trimmers and like make it a little nicer. But I think it kind of like stuck to itself.
It's a bonus. It's better than the alternative. Better than the latter. All right. We are taking the fattest 0.1 ever.
Let's go.
Cheers.
Good bro. I'm sure a piece of tape or something pulled out at the end.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Could have took a picture of that shit I didn't sign and said, learning and designing in the morning. Try to make a post about it.
Using a packing slip as tape because I don't have fucking tape down here.
Yep, I've done it before. Oh. Just made a mess. But I wish I had a little vacuum.
Bet you wish you had a little leaf blower.
Oh, I got a blower. I just don't want to blow this. I want to suck this up.
Well, hey, different strokes for different folks, yeah?
I got the vacuum here anyways. I got a vacuum. Oh, it's perfect time when I hear little feet again. All right. What's that?
If this isn't salvageable with some tape, it might be.
Adorable. I like it. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. We need this one over here. Like that.
I put drip stitches on it. I think I might have been in soda.
It works. No, what? I am going to
Wish I had like a
clean that for the night sesh.
better piece. I
Got
have
it.
a zip towel, but I don't think that's going to help in this situation.
Oh, I think that's going to be perfect. Just stand there. How long you got to go?
I'm 85% of the way through, and we've been laughing for 6 hours and 19 minutes. Probably another hour and a half.
You have an hour and a half to go?
Probably.
All right, yeah, so just stand there for an hour and a half. You're good, man.
Yeah, light work, yeah.
Just hold it. All right. This will get cleaned after for the sesh. Yes, I will catch you guys later.
Yep.
But ski
Catch you on a bit. We're going to let the print.
Thank you.
Put this back up there. Go to
That's pretty
here.
sweet, man. I like that. It looks nice. The two drawers are going to be sweet. I like it.
Yep. All right, bro. I'll catch you in a bit. Peace.
All right, man. Peace out, guys. Peace.
Hey, what's going on, Steamface? I am making a PID station. I don't know why I was getting an echo. Hopefully that fixes it. So yeah, dual PID station. Designing drawers for it here now. Oh shit, it's not even. There's screen, window, this one. All right, cool. Add this back in here. So now I'm just designing the drawers that go in here, and then I gotta design the trays that snap into these locating slots as well. Appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to teach myself and learn and make some cool shit all at the same time. Do that. Then we gotta measure how high we need here. So 28.8 I want, I think. So here's 28. Oh, my bad, dude. I wasn't even watching the chat. What is this for? Bring out a few little jigs for woodworking. Hell yeah. I need to get into that yet. I've been printing bushings and spacers and stuff like that to help on the lathe. I haven't done any jigs yet. I should print a jig to cut my stainless steel tubing, actually. That would be pretty clutch right now. I feel that. So 99.9% of the time, somebody's already made something like what you're looking for. I just felt like teaching myself how to make some stuff, so just went in and started messing around with stuff. I only know about, I don't know, 5% of how to use. Night, sweetie. Love you. See you in the morning. I only know about how to use 5% of like Autodesk's capabilities, but been treating me well so far. Here. That's going to be the front. Let me make this just a front hair thicker. Now that should be 3 millimeter. Just 2, 4. Got that. That is absolutely awesome. I feel this. I've been printing some organizers off for my handles and stuff. Plastic everywhere. Production trays, all sorts of stuff. Slide organizers. All plastic. Yeah, the 3D printer just makes it 10 times worse, easier, whatever you want to call it. All right, so let's slice this, get it over to the printer. Print this. Upload that, get that fired up. Oh man, you don't even want to see my sandpaper collection. Terrible. Finally getting the tools organized, but sandpaper gets a bin of its own. And unfortunately, it's usually the single-use bin. Oh, that would be cool. I need to invest in a good Dremel. I've tried buying a bunch of cheap ones, and none of them are anywhere close to a Dremel. I will say, though, my wife just got a really nice... it's for doing acrylic nails. Dude, this thing's nicer than my Dremels have been. It's essentially like a dental tool, but it's all brushless. It's got a remote wire. It's nice flexible wire, battery pack. It's got a belt clip. Damn, nail tool's nicer than all my Dremels are. Ooh. Yeah, I just oh, you can't even really see. Yeah, I just get this shit. Just 5-roll of abrasive. I think it's like 180 to 600, something like that. Yeah, 180 to 600. All right. Get the haze all packed up and ready for some tokes. Yeah, I love that thing. It lasts so long. Unfortunately, I used to have a used bin, so like I'd have 5 bins. I'd put all my used sandpaper and at least try and keep it organized. Nope. what I need to do is print out like clips to hang on the wall, and then I can just like clip that grit to that spot on the wall. Probably never get around to it, but sounds good. Nice light pack in the induction bowl. There we go. It'll focus here somewhere. So I bought this, I don't know, probably like a year and a half ago. I never ended up liking the Mary, which is what I bought it to use with. And then I found out that you can kind of hack it. If you change the O-ring in the Hornet bolt, it goes down and like seats like perfect right on top of the existing O-ring. Or if you I'm assuming you can do this with more than just this one. But any of the Vabvana or Crossing Tech bowls, if you take the inside out and take the glass from the haze, goes up in there nicely, and then that snaps in there. You don't even need the handle. Just unscrew the handle, and now you got like a pinch hitter bowl. And so I've been using it for a lot of stuff lately. As much as I like their stuff, man, like it's so expensive. Like I even spend my own money on this, and it's nice. It's really nice. I don't know if it's $220 necessary, but I use it all the damn time. One of my favorite dry pipes. Yeah, dude, I don't know how I was high and I was messing around with shit the one day and just it fit perfect. So went with it. I know they make like a 14 mil adapter too, so you can like kind of make shit work, but this works great. Cheers. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. It just, for 90% of the people out there, it's unnecessary. We're at that point where everything works and works fairly well. So if it's in your budget, absolutely go for it. If not, there's a bunch of stuff that works well too. You'll see me use all sorts of shit. I keep my Ace upstairs. I've got a little hot hole up there. Ace stays there. The Hornet kind of goes back and forth. My adapter's upstairs for my Ace hot hole, and then I've got, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I got the Hornet hard mounted to the desk. Do you like the Mercury? I bought the I forget what Mercury's the 20 mil, right? Or 22. I bought, where the hell is it? It's up here now. I was not thrilled with this thing. Like, I used the regular screens, I used the machine screens. It just wouldn't hit right for me. But they also discontinued it, like, right after I bought it, too. So maybe they weren't impressed with it either. 20 mil. Okay, yeah, this is the 25. I don't have any other 20 mil stuff yet. Oh, the Mercury is 25. Okay. Honestly, what's been yelling at me more than anything is this. I use it 90% of the time. That's what I use down here. And then upstairs, I use the Ace. Definitely notice the difference. Like, I get a more even roast off of this, but I can run the Ace a few degrees cooler. Just splitting hairs, really. So I can't talk about it, and I don't even know if it's written in stone yet. But you know how the skirt unscrews from the bottom? Well, they're taking Universal very seriously, and there's a bunch of new adapters and stuff that are gonna, as long as everything tests out right, there's gonna be a lot of cool things coming up. I've seen some new things, and hopefully it comes to light. Some of that shit never makes it to market, but got some really cool stuff in the works. Okay, hell yeah. I don't know what... I've made some handles for him, so he sent me some stuff. I don't know what should be public and what shouldn't be, but he's got some really cool stuff on the way. Yeah. And sometimes for the better. Like, another half an hour grinder. There it is. So yeah, hopefully I get these drawers done, and things are gonna be pretty sweet. What I gotta do, I gotta design some little handles for it. That's what we'll do. Save this. Oh, a drawer. And we'll close out of that. Think. Close out of that. New design. All right. So we were just talking about that the other day. Like, Whiff and I were in the middle of designing something similar, and I don't know what kind of tech he's using, so it might not be similar at all, but just curious to see how it actually catches on. As cool as it is, at least to me, I don't really have any scenarios where I would need something like that. Out on the back porch, maybe, but again, I probably wouldn't bring my glass out on the patio. So if I'm going out and about, it'll probably be the Venti or the Tiny Mite or something like that. Like, it's really cool, and I hope it works well, but I probably wouldn't have a use for something like that, you know? Maybe if you go over to a buddy's house or you're going to a party or something, bring it around, throw it in your bag. some you're going over to a buddy's house, there's already glass there, you know what I mean? Just take it and a bowl. It's a cool piece, but I'd rather not have to lug all the extra stuff. Like, it itself may be portable, but all the stuff you'd have to take to be able to use it, unless you like rig it up to like a dry pipe or something like that, doesn't necessarily make it portable. That's the argument I was having with, not argument, but talk I was having with the other day. All these new stem vapes are really nice and they work really well, but when you have to carry a laser big shot or an induction heater that takes a Milwaukee battery, like how portable is it? The device itself will go right in your pocket, but the accessories, and that's not every vape out there. I was just bitching the bitch, but the device itself is portable, but most of the accessories aren't. Honestly, I haven't. So I had a V Tower back in the day, and that was the only Airizer product I've ever owned. I need to get. I was honestly thinking about picking up one of those new, like $80 or $100 ones they got. They're supposed to be pretty good for real cheap too. Sure, looks like it's pretty good. All right. Let's make a handle. If I can figure it out. There we go. Roughly 30. So if we go 18, probably 18 should be a good starting point. How long do we want to make it stick out? If we do that, we do 14. Make the drawer easier for fingers. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm needing right now. So 7, how much will stick out? So 12? Yeah, we'll do 7. Yeah, for real. I don't want to be fighting around hot shit. That should work, right? Look, all right. It's going to be countersunk 2 millimeters into the actual drawer itself, so it's not going to stick out as far, but that should be all right. Do we do a little design? Do we make it concave?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do we have
Hey,
going on over there?
I hear you. Nothing. Just a bunch of shenanigans. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, we're just keeping it real. YouTube streaming. Oh, Snifter is gonna be getting ready for bed soon. We're making some big ass bubbles with the
Nice.
Bubble Master 6000. Thing works pretty good. It was a success. Hey, what's going on, Steam Chase?
Oh, it's right. All right, right? Yeah. There's a little pull knob thing. Yeah. Let's export it, see if it looks like shit.
I'm gonna get some fresh Walters.
Oh shit, he hasn't seen my finished thingy yet. Gotta wait till he gets back and show him the station. It was like half done last time he was in here. Damn, I really like the look of that. But that's not gonna print, right? I don't think. Guess we'll find out.
Stuff to print. Woodworking. Oh shit. More woodworkers coming out the woodworks. I had to. Sorry, I had to.
Make me larger.
Oh shit. That sounds weird, but okay. Don't mind if I do.
Check that out.
Oh, so nice. Oh
Now
shit. Okay, I see what
now
you
we're
guys
making the drawers and the pools.
Yeah, that's looking so
I can make
good.
the nameplate for on the top.
The Terp Chaser little stands and stuff fit perfectly up there. That's dope. The Tower of
Power. I fucking like it. I like it a lot.
Tower of Power.
So I can probably print this with a brim already.
I'm gonna start eating pretzels. I'm not gonna be able to stop. Let's do this.
Do it.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Yeah, that looks good, man. The thing fits nice on top too. Nice and clean. I like it.
Thank you. Now I got, if I can, I'll have to let me add another one. Image. Got them all sliced up and ready to.
Whoa! What are we printing here, dude?
These are my joystick drawer pulls that I just created from scratch, and you fucking missed it, bud.
Yep.
See, this is why I like doing this kind of shit, because it's just the way you want it every fucking time. You don't have to search through 300,000 files to find the one that looks semi-decent. No, you just do it your goddamn self.
It is true.
Fuck are you doing in my seat?
Just keeping it warm
Appreciate you.
with a bunch of flatulence.
Are we taking tokes? Hold on, I haven't hit the unit roller. Let me,
I definitely am.
break out the J hook. This thing needs a bath bad, dude. Like, bad.
Yeah. That's one nice thing about using water. Just, you can go a little bit. Just gets cloudy. Now, if it starts like dripping resin down the walls, then we got a problem. But dry like that, I find I can even go 3 days to 5 days or a week. Rinse it once a week like that. Although with the water, it's like running hot water through it. Like I didn't run hot water through it this time, so it's got a little bit there. But hot water just rinses everything out nice.
I end up getting just too much fucking particulate in the water. Like, I want to change it after every hit.
Oh, I feel that. Every session I put new water, so maybe 3 times a day. Oh yeah.
Universal glass bowl.
Universal Gauler.
Unreleased wooden handle.
Oh baby.
Yeah, I do. I got so fucking lucky with this. So I messaged dude, the very first one I saw, and I'm like, yo, I need it. When's it go for sale? He's like, it'll be listed in an hour. It was already like midnight. I stayed up till 2 in the morning. It still wasn't listed. I woke up. I looked at my phone. It was listed. It wasn't sold out. I went to the bathroom to take a shit, opened my phone to buy it. In the 2 minutes it took me to get out of bed, it sold. And then like 4 hours later, dude hit me up. He's like, yo, so that sale fell through. I guess whoever was going to buy it upgraded to like a recycler or something. He's like, if you want it, it's yours. I got fucking lucky. And then it got lost for fucking 2 months. You remember that?
Oh shit, that's right. It just showed up not long ago.
Yeah, I'm at Champs and it's just off doing whatever it wants to do.
It's kind of like my ex. Cheers.
Hey.
Cheers. They get that dark hue to it. You know, it'd be cool to do. Make like a template of the sleeve that I need to go like over my box, you know, the PID controller. So once I know those measurements, I could just make those 3 lines, you know.
I'm sorry. All I heard is you're talking about your box.
My box. So yeah, about my box.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember now. There's something about the box though.
I guess that's my fault. No.
No, not really.
I was off topic a bit. Yeah. You were something about your box. You know, that thing we were talking about.
Just making the 3 lines to make the box, you know.
Uh-huh. So what about it?
So that was it.
Yep.
Don't fucking remember. I'm gonna go to the YouTubes and rewind the fucking live, and I'll figure it out in a minute. Just give me a second.
Scene face. What was he talking about? Somebody's got to keep us in line here.
Making a template. So make like a template of like the box that has to go around my PID.
Uh-huh.
And then I just like save that. So then, you know what I mean? If I'm just playing around or just playing with designs, I could like make a design. If I don't like it, I go back to the original template, just add on to that again. Or you know what I mean? Or I like something, save that. And this way you don't lose all your work.
That's why you can export as mesh. And then you change it a little bit more, then you export it as another mesh. And it's just way easier than saving the whole thing as an STL.
Yeah.
And then you can't edit it. It's just geometry at that point. If you export it as a mesh, you keep a solid model and you have an STL or 3MF, whatever I think it does the 3MF.
3MF, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it all.
Terps are getting to my nose. I'll be right back.
The terps or the allergies? I feel like I needed a bigger rip than that. You know what I haven't ripped in a bit, which I'm going to rip right now, is the fucking moonshine. Because that moonshine... that smells like permanent marker to me. But that's the permanent marker right there, bud. Do I not have any more moonshine? That is the Rainbow Driver. I thought I took some moonshine out. Leafaments. The Glock. This permanent marker?
The drawer is coming together nicely.
I like it.
Oh, and then that's what I need to do. I need to design a faceplate. The Trees Hardware Corner faceplate with the 2-color. Yep, sure do.
Guess I didn't. I need to clean out a big jar. And a small jar. With that moonshine. Alright, we're gonna go with a marker just because the moonshine is in the fridge and I don't want to wait 15 minutes before I gotta open it up. So I will crack that open tomorrow. Tomorrow night, at least. She's sure that was intentional. Tree, did you name it Tree's Hardware Corner purposely for the THC?
Oh no! It took a solid week. So my intention was for the acronym to be THC, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't, like, for the life of me, nothing. And I wasn't even super happy with Tree's Hardware Corner, but
that's a good name.
It ended up sticking, and
no, Tree's Hardware Corner is a perfect name, dude.
So I remember back in high school, we used to have the photos in the yearbook. Well, all the clubs had their own as well. Like, did you have clubs in high school? Like different?
Yeah, like drama club and all that shit. Yeah.
So the
chess club.
Part of the hacky sack club.
You guys had a hacky sack club? Why the fuck did I not start a hacky club? Why did I not start one in high school? I'm so mad with myself. If I want to go back to high school.
The hacky sack club in the middle of, like, right out front of the school, we just YMCA'd the fuck out of it, and THC for the hacky sack club, and it was snapped and it was published in our yearbook, and ever since then I've loved trying to figure out, like, different things that THC would be an acronym for.
Yeah.
It was a good time. Oh yeah, we had Smoker's Corner too.
Man, I wish I had a hacky sack club. Fuck,
and the Smoker's box at the mall. You remember those? Do you have them, like little glass boxes, designated smoking areas? Kind of like a bus stop.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know if our school had them.
No, the malls.
Oh, the malls. Smoke outside. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, not us.
Yeah, we weren't allowed in school. Outside was the only way.
So I remember teachers doing that, but yeah, that was never a student thing. Yep.
House fire.
Yeah, they had like the airlocks that were like 6 feet apart. That was fucking terrible.
That's crazy.
Not inside, but it's not outside either.
Yeah, you're not much older than us.
Mm-mm.
Nine o'clock. Why is my temperature so low?
9 o'clock? What the fuck?
Right? Right?
I feel like all I did today was print this station. Well, we did get off to a late start. What time did we go? Almost 10? We've been here for 8 hours almost. Been live for 7 hours and 45 minutes.
Dang.
Crazy.
I mean, we were AFK for a bit of it, but
I came back and I was here for a while. Before you got here, maybe an hour or so.
oh shit.
Yeah. I've been hanging out.
Yeah, I was out back with the snifter, doing the bubble thing. He had a blast, man. He was loving it. Oh, some weird looking areolas, man.
Right? There they are.
Looks like a flower.
Not much infill in there. I guess it'll be fine. It's 3 wall, I think. Yeah. 3 wall, it'll be fine. No, they're just going to be a slide in. I thought about putting the rails, but I don't think it's long enough that it's kind of self-centering. We shall see.
I don't think I've ever seen rails so far. I see a lot of things with drawers and I never noticed rails. It always just looks
I
like
was
a
just
ball.
going to say that. I don't think I have either. Most of them are just a rectangle and a rectangle.
It would be cool to design one with actual track and little wheels, little bearings that spin and shit.
I want to make inserts for them. So one's gonna, like the Pelican cases, how you've got your cutouts. I want to have like my scooper, my brush, you know what I mean? Have a couple things in one and then the other. I was thinking about turning it into a debowler, like a little pop out debowler or something. But I still want to do the hole through my desk and the bag and everything. So I'm gonna design that at some point too.
The hole in the desk would be bomb. That'd be so dope. That'd be super dope. Alright, I'm gonna hit this.
Hit it? Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh yeah. Turn the tempo up a bit to it. Sorry?
Full half pack?
Yep. Full half pack. It's gonna be thick. It's a permanent marker. This stuff hits pretty hard. Give her another minute to heat up just in case. I just turned the temperature up a bit. It should be. She's leveled out here. I just want the balls to soak up.
So I didn't think about it before. When we went AFK, we should have just stayed like this and went to our hold screens. Because I forgot you were restreaming to yours too. So at least then, when people if somebody joins yours, they're like, "Why the hell am I watching not with?"
This
on
is
with
true.
screen?
It's true.
So we just hit our be right backs, and
I'm pretty sure it says on the bottom of our stream, streaming with. It's with streaming with 420 tree. Like if I go to yours underneath the cam, it'll say streaming with.
oh yeah.
So mine said streaming with 420, so they'll be like, oh, he's just watching his cam or something. But yeah, definitely. Because I did put my be right back screen on, and then I took it off because I realized we were at the bottom. I was like, all right.
I saw, yeah, and then I saw you unmute me, and I muted you, and like we did the switcheroo.
I didn't know if you noticed that I muted you. I was like, I'm not gonna do this to him because he'll be talking for who knows
I
how
usually
long.
mute this one because
I know.
I don't know reasons.
I just did it to you down there, and I was like, I'm gonna fuck with him, and I was like, no, I can't do that. All right, here we go. Cheers, cheers.
Cheers. How's this drawer coming along? We are coming right along. Drawer's looking nice. I hope these pulls look nice too. I'm gonna have to do that filament swap then too. I forgot about that. So I gotta make the nameplate first because I switch halfway through that, and then once I switch to green, print these drawer pulls in green too. Yeah. All right.
Holy shit.
All right. Now we gotta take measurements again.
That over here.
There's no good angle to get this at. Shit.
No, sir.
I'm gonna burn myself again.
No buenos.
Alright. And what the fuck? Me.
This attachable detergent hanger is a fucking genius. Genius. I love it. I'm doing it naturally before. You saw it
Oh,
before.
nice.
I want this. I want all types of it. any and everywhere possible.
I like it.
I don't know if I should print another one of these like picture design things. Hey, we are definitely stoned.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad. It's just hard to read the definitely. There's like the E and the F and the T. It's all like blended in with the other letters.
True. Definitely kind of runs together.
Yeah. It'd be too much to change that into a second color. Way too many color swaps. Are we gonna make the disk launcher?
All right, so there it is. Now I just got to put it in the slicer.
I sent this bad boy to you as well in the Discord.
Oh, I saw that. Like the little jack they have for the Terp sous vide or whatever it is.
You have the Terp sous vide, so whatever. I like it, man. Make a little small one for my torch when heating like the anvil and the NATO. This too. One like, get it out of here. Kind of dope. I kind of want to take 15-round mag. Let's go. We need to make a quick loader for this. We need the quick loader. Rapid fire. Amazing. Amazing. That's not bad. Took my gray off, man. Want to do a gray and a red. Hours. 63 grams. Only one color? There's no. Oh. Yeah, it's just one color, and then he painted this. Huh. Somebody made a two-color one. Three-color? $8 for the fucking two-color? That's crazy. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh. What's the back of this one? There's no way the back of this was that bad, right? No shot.
So it's flipped that way. It's just too wide.
Printed on the back. No way it's gonna look like that if it's printed on the back. Why would this be printed white? Oh, because it's the 3D image? Isn't this how it's going to be on the plate? Why would the 3D image come up like this?
I don't know, but you flip it on its face, right?
Yeah, it's just odd that it's...
Yes. Keep dirty dick beaters off the plate.
Keep 30 tech meters off the plate? Oh, man.
Yep, yep.
Fun.
Oh, shit. It's
This
not
makes
even...
me want to... This makes me want to get some acrylic paint, man. Just have fun with, like, just printing stuff in gray. Painting them. Or spraying them in, like, a filler primer. And then painting them, or some things even sanding them. Whoa, this thing's humongous. Why is this so big? Yes, yeah, open it, it opens normal. This is way too big. It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting it to be that fucking big. Wow. Oh. I don't really want this thing that big. Ooh, I got pretzels, yo.
Pretzels. Let's go.
Pretzels. I need to get acrylic paint. Have fun painting some dudes. I like it because you actually made the guy like textured. Well, the rock is textured, and the hoodie has a different texture.
I don't know what this error is I keep getting. Give me shit about my nameplate. Having issues here.
Yeah. No buenos.
No, like it. I think my text is too small.
Oh.
I think.
That could be it.
But I think I might be able to fix it with a different font, maybe. Not that aggressive, but something like this, maybe.
You too, Steamface. Have a great night.
There you go.
That's cool, but I need a color paint.
I don't understand what the issue here is.
Oh, no way.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Awesome. M18 battery tool belt mount. Let's go. Oh, nozzle holder. That is great.
Oh, thank fuck. There was spare text down below somehow. That's all it was. No, I fucked it all up. Cheers.
There's text below it?
Yeah, like there was text down on the plate accidentally, some fucking how.
It wasn't me. Alright. Oh, no way. This is huge. I gotta do this. I gotta get White to print this TTC, man. The Toronto Transit Commission. Arian is the man. He said no multicolor needed. Pause and print.
Nice.
This was at least an hour ago. I'm liking it.
Oh, that's neat. I don't know what that means.
And adding it to the collection. What else does this guy have? That's it? Ramadan/Eid cookie cutters.
So I need to make that drawer a bit smaller.
No fucking way. A fan cover? Do I do this? Fan cover for my PC. Yeah, but your PC and my PC, bro. Want this? This guy's got the greatest PC ever. Water rocket launcher. Down to bed. Now I have to buy a 2-liter bottle of something.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to make this. Five walls at 25% infill. Holy thick. How many fucking 237 grams of filament. I might as well just send this guy rolls. 3 rolls, you know what I mean? Wants me to use that
I know
much.
what you mean.
Kind of cool. How's that Ace Hardware? Most hard. Oh, such a great name. What the fuck? Oh my god, and that's the name of the bits? There's no way this person did this. Water Plants PTT, you are my hero. So you know those awesome bits, like the 45-degree bit and all that crap?
That's fucking amazing.
So he's got the limp bit kits. Alright? The limp bit kit. This,
That's amazing.
you got the nookie, the rearranger, the to look around, and the roll in. He's got the whole kit.
Limp Bits kit.
Yup.
Christmas presents.
Dude, it's so clever.
Everybody's getting Limp Bits.
I need to see what else this person has. They gotta have some good shit, right? Flexible drill kit. Electric lawnmower blade cover. A literal fire hydrant.
All right, so nameplate's gonna get printed tomorrow. Fucking time or patience. The drawers, so I just shrank that a bit. I got 2 of them coming, and then I'll do the nameplate and the knobs in the morning stream.
Bro, look at these. Look at these.
And now I got a little tray for knickknacks.
Oh, sweet. Nice little tray. This is called Just in Beaver.
Yep.
And there's a just inside of the beaver.
Why wouldn't there be?
Right? Why not?
Just makes sense.
These are fucking great. These are classic. These are genius. I love them.
So many dad joke 3D prints. It's crazy.
Justin Bieber, soon to have a briefcase, just in case. Who is this man? I like this. Oh, I gotta fall. I want to follow this person. Okay, we're going down to the bottom.
Actually, are you allowed to drink on here? I'm kind of feeling a flash of this whiskey Joey brought over for me.
I don't know. I don't see why you.
You had a beer on here earlier. Why the fuck can't I?
I don't see why you couldn't. Like this is 18 and over, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. Non-sponsored hashtag.
Yeah, we'll give Joey a
Hashtag not a
Lost
hashtag
Whiskey
not a
Club.
man.
Single barrel straight bourbon, barrel 90, 45 ABV.
Dang. That's a dark.
Shit's good, dude. Like it's expensive, but it's not like super expensive. I think they're like 60 or 80 a bottle. Like it's not a $200 bottle of bourbon, but
It's still
amazing. It tastes like one though.
Can't get it here. Mazda Miata wheel cap cover.
Are you guys selling any American whiskeys right now? I remember seeing something about like y'all were pulling the shit off the shelf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they took all the American stuff off the shelf.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers. Not that much. Kind of weird. Fenway. It's just a picture of this guy and the girl.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Fenway fun. So we just posted up.
I feel like I'm being trafficked.
It's
a lithophane, but why would you make that public?
I don't. They probably don't know that their setting is.
Well, they should.
Is there a way to message them? Let them know.
Probably.
Your stuff's public.
Damn, not a single like either. That's rough.
I like it for them.
I think so. You get put on a list that way, probably.
Oh, I'm off the list now. That was an unintentional like. I can't be put on a list. Home Depot Thor hammer. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Oh, Zelda. 9 days, baby. 9 days. A butter measuring stick.
What's in 9 days?
Switch 2?
Oh, for real? It's that soon?
June 5th, baby. Let's go.
They were even talking early launch on that for a bit.
Whoa. I know. I wish. I am excited. I'm gonna have to get the Donkey Kong game too for Sniff. Because he loves Donkey Kong.
That new open world Mario Kart looks pretty dope.
Yep.
We'll be all about that.
I got the bundle, and it comes with the Mario Kart, so I'm stoked. Little Sniff says that I'm Bowser, he's DK, and Mom is Princess. And I'm gonna beat their asses. Whoa, look at this chick. Dang, shit's getting spicy on Maker's World.
Yep. Every now and then you'll catch a stray penis. Why it even made it this far accidentally, I will never know.
Are you seeing this?
Camera relocation? How the fuck do you do that?
Looks like a wireless camera? I don't know.
Keep scrolling. Interesting. Do you pull it out of the inside and 3D print
a case, I think.
Yeah, what's that last slide there?
Because it looks like there's a wire there.
Give you like a video or anything?
There's definitely a wire there.
I think it's that gray wire that's going underneath.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Got a little.
Interesting.
Yep. That's just rewire. That is dope. Such a way better place to have it. But with that screen flipped closed, I don't know if you'll be able to print. The head might hit sometimes.
Oh, potentially. You'd have to have it flipped down the other way.
Here it is. Unplug it.
I don't want to do any of that. Just pull the module out and
Pull that up.
I'm all for an easy modification, but this just doesn't quite look like that.
Like if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna modify the camera itself and just get a better camera.
It's got a USB port on the back. You can literally plug a better webcam into it. I can too. Like I have a USB port on the side of my screen here. If I plug a webcam into that, I can use it.
What kind of port is that? Is that like a...
Probably an Arduino port. Yeah, a little 5-pin. It's basically USB.
Yeah. That's dope. Yeah, I would upgrade. I would do this and upgrade 100%. Not very clean either. He twist tied it. He could have just 3D printed a clip.
Once again, this is why I've turned to designing my own shit. Because I can make it exactly how I want it. And I don't bitch at anybody about it.
Nope. That's still a very cool idea, though.
It is. So they actually make... You can go on Amazon, get the little 1" by 1" Arduino camera. They just print cases for them and about the size of that kit, but way better camera.
Yeah, the camera on that thing sucks. Camera on yours is pretty damn good.
It's the same camera.
No, I think yours is like 1080p for sure.
Oh God, no. It's well, I mean it might come through 720, but it never or might come through at 1080, but it looks like 720. It looks worse than 720.
I don't know. The video I
Oh,
saw was
half a
way
frame a
better than
second.
yours. Yours was badass. Mine was horrible. Rear sight. Let's go. PlayStation. Man, so much stuff. Don't duck with me. Oh, I need new tire valve caps.
Chromies? Can we print chromies?
Chromies? I wanted to buy some. Self-deflating? What? Oh, deflator. Oh, we can do little penis ones.
See, catch a straight pecker every now and then on here.
Yep. These
The
are the ones I
self-deflating are for like off-roading when you want to air your tires down and shit. Drop them to like nothing. We used to sell them at the hardware store.
I like these ones because they have like a nice little design. So.
Looked like a pretty heavy thread inside too.
Those ones are just like the regular cap.
Did that say Darth Vader? Was that a Darth Vader one? Do cars still have like the pop-up locks when you like print the little skull, the screw down on top of it?
Oh my god. I don't think they got those anymore, man.
Somebody's got an old Honda somewhere with pop locks.
They have to, yeah. I'm sure they do. Middle finger one. Darth Vader right there. Dun, 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 dun. That's actually hilarious.
Alright, drawers are printing.
Drawers are printing. Drawers are printing. Drawers are. All little Lego guys, no. I don't know, really. For the back? Do they have a TRD one? Oh, weed leaf one. I've never seen that one. Like, oh, here's the Toyota one right here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
Oh, the Lego dude.
Yeah, the Lego dude's dope. They had another one.
Ones.
Which one?
Oh, the banana peel? Dope.
They're dope too.
You need to find Bullet Bill from Mario. I remember seeing those at one point.
I want these black with the red. Black with the red. Going down? Oh wait, was that PLA? PETG. Because of the sun, that's what I figured. Dang it. I'm not even gonna try doing this in PLA. Won't even try, but will be good to like and save. See what else they have. These ones they've got, we'll like those. Oh, this is kind of nice. The black with just that red little trim.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Nice little accent color.
Yeah, it's nice. That's why I like the Toyota one. I was just gonna do black with the little red Toyota symbol, but I need PTG for this for sure.
There's so many.
So many Packers?
You see the one there for tech and had the Ram logo on it?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the old Dodge logo.
Gotta get him one of those.
90-degree bit.
It's
Taking over
cheapest.
the internet.
So much rack. Boxing glove holders. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The what's it called? Electroforming or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that. Printing shit in electroforming. That would be cool. Ugh. I'm tired, man. I'm gonna sleep like a baby today.
Yeah, quit that shit. I gotta make it upstairs yet. Oh, so do you, actually.
Yup.
Do we toke out of here?
Token out.
Toke out, we'll come back and regroup in the morning, and it'll be a day of printing and learnings.
Yeah. I like it. I dig it. I just can't stop scrolling. I need help. Somebody help. I can't stop scrolling.
We can get that 3D printer out of there.
Worse than that, I am turning this shit off. Turning this shit off. Grease this thing up. Lube it up like once a month. I don't really use it that much though. Technically, it runs for quite a while printing single things, so not bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Payments. Three scoops. Oh boy.
Three scoops. Holy hell.
I've lost my mind. I freaking lost it.
This guy vapes? Where the fuck is my spoon? Wait, where it's supposed to be.
On your new holder.
Yep.
You know how many times I've done that? Or when I go to put it away, you're gonna put it away on the usual spot where it's supposed to go. I keep forgetting, like, nope, it's supposed to go here.
Where the fuck? Oh, right where it's supposed to be. That's weird. Suspicious. Alright. Hornet Toke's out of here. Cheers, Joe.
Yeah.
Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Cheers, cheers.
One more.
Oh, it's not.
All right. Yes, we'll pick this up in the morning.
Why does
Oh,
that
yeah.
Why does that look so clean?
Because we know these cameras suck when it comes to that.
Gotta keep it like super far like that. It's this light here that does it. These lights here, like it's.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty good.
But as
When you
soon
get
as
a
I go,
there. Fucking green.
fucking science, man.
Well, I guess we'll pick this up in the morning and continue with the sesh and the 3D prints.
Heck yeah.
Later, bro. Peace out, y'all. Catch you in the morning. What, 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock.
7? Let's do it. 7.
Peace.
7 a.m. Peace, everyone.